sometimes I'm too grass half full, so call me out on it, right? Be like, I don't know about that. Yeah, I'm pulling it up too right now. The with these storms, it's always hard to look at. Normally there isn't like that green and red, perfect Christmas colors back to back. But look at those winds, guys. Wow, look at that. That is what you call a windbag. Those are winds of 60 to 70 miles an hour. And regardless of if or not there's a tornado, you're gonna get strong winds with these. Yeah, I'm trying to find, Brian, where the kink is. I don't really see it that good. Let me see if I can zoom in here and check it out. So guys, once again, the red, that's winds moving away from the radar. The green, that's winds moving towards the radar. So this big blob of red you see is actually winds literally pushing away from the radar. And what we look for when we look for any tornadoes would be, is there any green next to red? Because once again, green's going towards the radar, red's going away from the radar. So anytime where you see kind of them going in opposite directions, right, like this, that's rotation. So looking at this, it's really hard to see in this line. Okay, are there any where a tornado would be? Your guess is probably as good as mine here, but maybe right in there with that little kink towards the center of the screen would be where you would have a tornado. So York, Northwest, that'd be the most likely spot. But once again, these tornadoes, and look at that, just like that, tornado warning's gone. So these warnings are oftentimes really quick. The tornadoes, they spawn, come down, hit the ground, and then go back up. And sometimes it's really hard to figure out right now if there's actually a warning or if there's actually a tornado on this. That's why you always treat these with respect here. So Northwest, Cambria, Fremont, you guys are up next for this. Angola up here. I think this is in Indiana still. Yeah. My geography's getting put to the test here. But this storm up here is going right towards Cambria, and I believe that's in Michigan. Yeah, so. But look at that. The other warning to the south, gone. So that shows you these warnings come and go quick. We'll probably get another one or two here in the next hour. And we'll come back to that. But right now, you can't really pinpoint the exact location where this is. There we go. Someone said I look orange today. That's not good. That can't be good. Brian, what's wrong? That's unfortunate. Wow. See, it just sucks. It sucks for the people that want to be on the grid, though, Brian. Right? For anyone that lives there that wants to be on the grid, it's just unfortunate, especially us. We're trying to get on the grid. I don't know. I don't know.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah. There's generally two modes. I mean, if we simplify it down, there's two modes, right? There's discrete, which is like, think about if you're in a crowded room and there's maybe, there could be 100 people in the room and there's 10, right? So there's just not a lot. There's room to move around. Everyone can kind of sit at their own table. That's like discrete storms. They kind of have their own space. No one's like sitting next to them, like chewing in their ear or something. That's my pet peeve. But the other mode is like a QLCS, right? We don't want to get in. That's a fancy scientific term. It just means a line. It's like linear, right? And linear.
Service has issued a new
Oh, we do.
warning.
Tornado warning for eastern Ripley County in southeastern Missouri.
I knew that was going to
southwestern
happen. I mean,
Butler
this was the
County
one
in
storm that
southeastern
looked the
Missouri.
best.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. The National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning.
So
Tornado
that new
for
warning that just came
southern
in
Kent
is a
County
radar
in
indicated
southwestern
tornado
Michigan,
warning. But the
northwestern
velocity
Ionia
looks pretty
County in
good.
south central
This is
Michigan.
going right towards
A new severe thunderstorm warning
Donovan.
has been issued.
So right where there's not good reception, Naylor, Maryville, Popular Bluff, you're also in this warning. So no, please, actually. Poplar, whoops. Oh yeah. Yeah. Right where guys, right where that green red touch, right? That's where we're most concerned for. And tell you what, this storm out of all of the ones that we're looking at, this one definitely looks like it's got the most juice right now. And it's moving right into the area that we expected to have tornadoes. So this is not a surprise. This is kind of exactly what we expected to happen with this storm. It's still got ping pong ball size hail. Oh, are we back? It's a miracle. It's the tornado. It's got to be the warning. It's got to be the warning, Brian. The warning is what did it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Just unfortunate. Yeah. It's it's radar indicated tornado and ping pong ball sized hail. It's for eastern Ripley County, southwestern Butler County, and southeastern Missouri. Goes until about 5:30 Central, so that's about 40 minutes from now. But this is just kind of the beginning of this storm, and yeah. Come on, everyone in the chat, wish you luck. See, Brian, I thought the warning would do it. I thought the warning would juice up our internet because that's how it works, right? We're back. We're so back. All right, can all meet for a second? All right, guys. Sorry about that. Oh, wait. Oh, we're good. Okay. Guys, I'm running right now, so I'm sorry guys for being late. Right now I'm running like 3 streams, so I'm on Reed's stream, I'm doing Jordan's stream, and I'm also doing this stream. So we're running like 3 things at once right now. So thank you for bearing with me as we figure this out. I don't know why I'm orange. I'm gonna be quite honest, and I don't know what is going on with those warnings up there. Why are my warnings so big? What the heck? Oh no. All right, hold on. Let me move these warnings over here. I don't know what happened to that. There we go. Now we're cooking. Okay, those warnings are over there. Let's make sure they're over here. Okay. Uh-oh. Yes. We're back. Okay. Here we go, guys. Sorry about that. I don't know why I'm orange. I really don't. But let me just give you guys the quick rundown, because I was giving them the quick rundown of these particular storms. We have got a massive line of storms that goes... It's not the spray tanning. Guys, I don't spray tan, okay? I just don't. I don't know what... there's no way I do not spray tan. I don't know why I'm so orange today. I got to figure it out. But here's what we got cooking, guys. We've got some epic storms cooking right now. Let me just show you the full radar here. This line of storms. Check this out, guys. Here, let me just give you the quick setup. We got this low here. We got rain, freezing rain, and snow on the north side. This is all snow. This is
National Weather Service
/ freezing rain, and we get a new warning. Let's let this play.
Tornado warning for southeastern Kent County in southwestern Michigan, northern Berry County in southwestern Michigan, southwestern Ionia County in south central Michigan.
Unbelievable. So that warning was for Michigan, so we'll check that out in just a second. But we got snow and freezing rain on the south, on the north side of this thing. Then we got these winds wrapping around the backside here.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Hang on. And then we got these winds wrapping around on the backside here. We're we're unpredictable today, guys. I never know when they're going to have me jump in. So I'm trying to do all this at once. But these winds are pushing this cold front. There's a cold front that goes all the way up. Yeah. Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Dude, are you kidding me? I'm happy to do it. I'm just talking weather. This thing's gonna. I think this thing's gonna do it. Looking at velocity, potentially, it's starting to rotate big time.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, guys. Here. Okay, so here's the setup, like I was talking to you about. This is what we're looking at. This is what we got cooking right now. We've got this big line of storms that we've got tornado warnings, we've got severe thunderstorm warnings, we've got rain and snow, and this is where we're going to have our severe weather. Right along that front. Right there is where we're going to have severe weather the next hour to 2 to 3, and we could definitely have a couple of tornadoes. We're going to go tornado warning by tornado warning here. and we're going to show you everything that you guys need to know. We're going to walk you through this. If you are, if you are joining me here from Ohio, welcome Ohio peeps. LB, are you in here? LB, let me know if you're in here. Okay. We've got tornado warnings up here in Michigan. Let's go back to our single site radar.
Has been issued.
We love weather. I agree. We do love weather. We're all weather lovers here. Did I say that right? I don't know if I said that right. Hang on. Did I think we got Jordan as well. Yeah, we'll have Jordan. We'll periodically, guys, we'll periodically go to Jordan as well to check. Guys, let me know when you're at. We got Cincinnati in the house. Checking it out. So this is what we got cooking right now. We've got this line of storms. We've got 2 tornado warnings right now. Grand Rapids, actually, you're in a tornado warning. And just off to your east, where you guys could have a... oh, look at that. Look at those winds. Oh, my goodness. Really strong winds that are just absolutely cranking. Look at that. That red, that is like... those winds are getting pushed big time. Oh, we got... Okay. T says Portland, Oregon, checking in. Midwest. Yeah, let me know, T. Let me know where you want, and I'll give you. I'll look at that area. But this is up here in Michigan near Grand Rapids. Very strong, guys. Regardless of if there's a tornado with this thing, these winds are really strong. I mean, look how big this warning is. It basically goes from Grand Rapids all the way to Lansing, Michigan. Going down further to the south, we've got another tornado warning, and this includes Hastings, Carlton, Freeport, Lake Odessa. And this thing is absolutely bulldozing its way. If I had to pinpoint where this tornado warning is, it could be anywhere. I mean, the tornado could be anywhere along this line, and it's hard to pinpoint. It could be right there though, right in there. See where that green and red is touching. So it's just really hard to pinpoint exactly where these tornadoes are gonna be. But further to the south, even look at this: Marshall, Albion, down to Jonesville. We're getting some really strong winds here. I mean, this is just absolutely, watch how fast these are moving. These are just getting blown by the wind as they push off to the east. So we are going to get some really strong winds here. Ann Arbor, Detroit, you're up next. Let's go a little bit further to the south here, looking down here in Bryan, Defiance. This is in northwest Ohio. And you guys have a severe thunderstorm warning right now for 70-mile-an-hour winds. These winds are just absolutely flying out of this storm. Let's take a look at this radar. So the strongest winds are right there. Hold on. We might have just had a confirmed tornado on the ground. I'm checking now. I would not be surprised if this tornado was on the ground. Let's check it out. It's still radar indicated. All right. So let's take a look at this warning down here. All right. There could be one, guys. Oh yeah. This is most likely. Look at that velocity, guys. This velocity. Yep. I'm ready. Yeah, look at that velocity, guys. This thing is likely on the ground.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Sydney, I'm not sure. It does. I mean, you can't really tell tornado size from. You can and can't, but this thing could very well be on the ground here near Naylor. Hold on, I might be jumping into read stream for a second. Yeah, guys, here's that velocity that we're talking about. Right in there is where you could have a tornado. The green next to the red, that is not good. So this is just to the south of Poplar Bluff that we'd have this tornado, potentially. Going toward Nayville as well. T, You think it's interesting to have both of our streams? It's interesting for me, man. I'm like sitting here getting. Oh, might be jumping in. Oh, they did update to observed. Yeah, Brian, they just updated it to observed. Yeah, this thing's on the ground.
The National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northeastern Kent County in southwestern Michigan, southeastern Newego County in west central Michigan, central Montcalm County in central Michigan.
Okay, that was just a new tornado warning for Michigan. Brian, yeah, this thing is definitely on the ground, which is crazy. Oh yeah, they are right. They've got to be right by this thing. All right, so guys, we do have a confirmed tornado on the ground here. We've got a total of 5 tornado warnings right now. This is the only one that we know there is a tornado on the ground right near Naylor. So this is a confirmed tornado on the ground. Yeah, Carly, if you can find a webcam, see if you can see it. Let me know, and we'll pull it up. This is an observed tornado warning that is on the ground right now, and it's not looking good. Okay. Let's just keep an eye out for our Michigan friends as well. We did just have another tornado warning up here to the north. Just so basically from Grand Rapids, Hastings, town of Vergennes Township, up here through Cedar Springs in Michigan, Lakeview, another tornado warning up here to the north. So we've got tornado warnings all up and down this line. And of course, the only people that don't have a tornado warning is Ohio. And we had talked about, this is that line of storms. This is expected to move off to the east throughout the next couple of hours. And so, Ohio will kind of get in on the action, looking for these storms right now to affect the Cincinnati metro probably in the next couple of hours here. Going down here back to the south, let's keep an eye on this storm because this is by far the most dangerous storm that we have. It's moving right towards Poplar Bluff, right to the south of Poplar Bluff. Look at that velocity, guys. That is probably on the ground. The National Weather Service says it's on the ground. It's on the ground, guys. Let's take a look and see if we can see a debris ball. Not seeing debris quite yet. But these radars are far away from this storm. So I would not be surprised. I'm not surprised we don't see debris because it's not able to pick. And until that debris gets lofted high enough in the atmosphere, we're probably not going to see a debris ball just yet. Hang on. All right, Mama G, you still in here? Hey, if you Stu, you're probably right. Ohio's probably gonna bust. Let's be real. We're gonna get some wins, Stu. We're gonna get some wins. So don't freak out. Okay, Carly's sending me a message. Something is wrong. Wait. Okay. One of my mods just sent me a message saying, Brady, I think something is wrong with you. You are orange. I don't know, guys. I'm going to be honest. I don't know why that is. And there's just no way I'm going to be able to figure it out right now. Okay. Hold on. Let's pull this up. All right. How do I pop this out? Do I really have to, is this the only way I can show this? Okay, whatever. Okay. Whoa. Where'd it go? Why won't Discord make me it won't let me make this bigger. Okay, there we go. Okay, hold on. Let's go back to this view. Okay. So this is our storm right now. Look at that, guys. Look at that base up there. Here, let me draw all this. This is our tornado warning storm, I believe, near Poplar Bluff. And Carly, what cam is this? Can you tell me what cam this is? Can I show this cam? This is our storm right now. Look at that lowering right there. That is where I'm a little sus of a possible tornado. I'm a little suspicious here. There could be something back in there. That is a mothership though. Look at that. Absolute mothership there. Big time rain falling right there at the center. And then you got your inflow is going to be rushing in here. This is where you'd have a possible tornado right at that lowering. It could also be back in the rain too. You never know. This is probably going to be rain wrapped. This is actually inflow, I would think, flowing into the storm. So that's where you got it. Okay, hold on. Whoa. Thank you, Carly, for sending me that. How the hell do I get out of this? Okay. Let's go back up here. Let's minimize this a little bit. Okay, we're going to put this up here. There we go. Just rearranging my windows. All right, let's take a look at this warning right now. Whoa, actually, Jordan might be... Oh, Jordan's on the drone. Hold on. Let's check out Jordan. Oh, this is so cool. This is so cool. Wow. Oh, no, I may have to break back in.
I can see the lowering now.
I'm going to have to come back in just a sec, guys, probably. Oh, wait, no, we're good. Wow. All right, so I'm not 100% certain, guys, but I'm pretty sure this is that tornado warning that we're looking at near Poplar Bluff. How's the audio? Hopefully the audio isn't too bad. Wow, this is pretty cool. Click on the red dot just above Vince's head. Wow, my computer's freaking out. This is cool, guys. What we're looking, this is Stormchaser Jordan Hall. We are looking, trying to find this tornado. Wow. Oh my god.
Nice little lowering there.
Wow, I'm looking at Vince. Wow, Vince's stream. There might be a tornado or that might be a gust front.
Yeah, that checks out. There's like 200 3K in that area.
Oh my god.
Yeah, a lot of strength.
Wow.
We're zoomed in on a lowering just off to our west-northwest there. I'm going to go back out to 1x here, get a wider angle. It's very elevated still. Not really missing much over here. Not a fan of the storm anymore. It was looking good till it wasn't.
Yeah, I know, Stu. I know. We're working out the kinks, okay? We're working out the kinks. Yeah, so what we're looking for right now on this. Let me show you what I'm looking for, guys. So I'm looking for, is there a lower, can I see a funnel, right? Can't really see one here. Here's the cloud base. There's the rain right in the center. I'm looking for, is there like a funnel here that connects to the cloud base? Is it here? Is it here? Is it here? We just can't see it. So we're looking for some sort of lowering, a little bit of a lowering right there. That would be what we're looking for to be able to tell, is there a tornado with this storm? This is still an observed tornado warning, though, guys. It didn't yell. God, I didn't see it, Stu. I didn't see the lightning. Oh, NC, thank you so much. That is the mystery of YouTube. Who knows why? Who knows how people get viewers? I try my best. I try to do what I can. But oh, wait a second. There it is, guys. Right there. There's the lowering. Jordan's focusing on it. Right there. Now, if this were to connect to the ground, that would be what we'd look for. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, let's watch this here. Let's keep watching. I'm going to take this quick thing to take a nice swig of water.
Tornado warning for northeastern Baxter County in north central Arkansas, Fulton County in north central Arkansas.
And we did just get a new tornado warning. We'll go to that in just a second here. Yeah, we're still, Stu, don't worry, we're still... Leah, thank you. No, thank you, Leah. Gosh, here, guys, let me see if I can find us a better cam to put in the bottom right corner, too. That camera is kind of lame. The camera is what they call big lame. Let's see if there's any Missouri traffic cameras, too, guys, while we're looking at this. So let's see if we can find any traffic cameras here. Goose on Top... I remind you of Goose on Top Gun? What? That's awesome. Oh, Lindy. Brady does have Goose energy. Wait, ready? Ready? You guys watch this? Goodness gracious, great balls of fire! So I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry, everyone. Okay. I'm looking to see if we can get any traffic cameras here, guys. There are some traffic cameras in Missouri. Where is the tornado? Poplar Bluff. Ooh, actually, we might get a good shot of this, guys, with these traffic cameras. Whoa. Oh, that could be a funnel, guys. That could be a funnel coming down, potentially. That could be a funnel here. Hey, make sure you guys show a lot of love to Jordan Hall, too. Jordan Hall is letting me use this, so it's pretty epic. Make sure you show a lot of love to Jordan Hall. So you guys see that? You guys see what I'm talking about? Right there. There it is. It's trying. It's trying. Whoa. It's trying to form a tornado right now. LB is locked into the other game right now. LB's locked into the basketball game. LB, we got a possible tornado here. Keep watching it, guys. Keep watching.
Hey, Ryan, are you there?
Uh-oh. All right, well, this is it's trying here, guys. Let me just show, let me see if I can find. Let's check out the velocity. I'm going to keep this on here.
Nice lowering there off to the northwest.
Yeah.
Velocities came in, they definitely upturned it on it a little bit.
You guys can see that on the drone. There's a little blowing there. Taking shape. Not bad looking.
It was awesome. It was awesome, Bryce. Perfect. Oh, no, we're good. Sorry, I was just muted on Discord. We're good. Sometimes I'll mute on there just when I'm going there. You can hear me now, right, Brian?
Never a bad sign.
Okay, cool. All right, guys. So here was a storm that we were looking at. This was the tornado warning storm that we were just looking at with Jordan. I'll pull it up in just a second. I just wanted to give you guys a quick update. Notice how it wasn't on the ground, guys, and that's, we can tell right now on radar. These back to back, this green and red here, it doesn't look as organized as it did. So, you know, if we take a look, whoa, that's not the right screen. There we go. That isn't looking as strong. Further to the south, though, this is probably going to be our next tornado warning near Pocahontas. This is in Arkansas. So this warning is we're probably going to get another tornado warning down here in just a second. We do have another tornado warning here. This is in northern Arkansas, and this is for Salem, Arkansas, Elizabeth, Arkansas. And yeah, that warning is looking not necessarily. We are really far away from the radar. Let's take a look at a different radar here. And yeah, right there. There would be where you'd have your tornado right by Elizabeth. So check that out. You could have a tornado down there. Radar indicated tornado warning. This is likely going to be our next tornado. I'm telling you guys, this thing is going to go warned. It's going to go tornado warned in about... Hello, Molly. Thank you for joining. This thing's going to go tornado warning in about 5 minutes here. And we got Jordan back. We're gonna go back to Jordan's camera here because this is pretty epic. This is going to be our next tornado warning, and then going off to the north, and that might be it right there.
Butler County in southeastern Missouri, southern Stoddard County in southeastern Missouri.
Nope. That warning that we just had, this was an extension of a warning. Wow, Brian just said a great job. I'm dying. I literally stopped mid-sentence and started laughing, Brian. Oh, God. All right, guys. Brian just said a really funny joke in my ear that I can't repeat on stream, and I'm very sorry that I cannot do that. I'm also working to fix I know the pop-up at the bottom keeps happening like it's happening now. We're working to fix that. So we're working to fix the warning counts. Those are a little bit higher than they actually are. But yeah, we're working to fix both of those. But I'm telling you guys, this is going to be our next tornado warning. Let's go back to Jordan. He's got a cool view. Wow. Mesoscale. Stu, can you send that to me? Can you DM that to me on Twitter? And I'll put it up.
I might, my problem, is you run into this
Oh yeah, good point. Water appreciation, everyone.
So you can either, you know, you can either go north and go east, or you can go due east, but you can't cut north out of there if you want to go north-south. This thing's moving due east.
Wow.
So if you go north, and then east, you're stuck going north.
This is a good time to stretch too.
But if you go east, you can parallel it north. You get better.
Oh gosh.
You got a good north-south road right here.
Thank you, Stu.
Yeah, I'm just talking about right here.
Well, actually, yeah, I'm just trying to get. That's Kennett's not far. Kennett's only like 15 minutes.
We got to make a decision here pretty quick, Brandon. Large wall cloud there. It's gorgeous. That came together quick. We got it.
Mama G, I'm trying to get his feed set up right now. Okay, it looks like Jordan's probably going to move here. I'm also trying to get...
Because there's a river. Here. Let me show you. Here's your options. It's fast. Go up there, you're stuck going northeast. You go here 304. 304.
oh. Whoa.
Pearl Orchard City. Yeah.
Mama G, I've got his... Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. I got his feet up.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, Mama G, I've got... Who? That's... Is that Dayton's feed?
All right, guys.
So...
Now it's getting real.
That's Dayton, right? Sweet. Awesome. Mama G just sent me a baller feed from Dayton, so we'll have that in the bottom right corner as well. Let me add that to our other scenes too.
Alright, so far it still sounds just like a barn. I think that's the typical barn.
Okay. All right. Let's go back to this. Take a look at our tornado warnings right now. Add Dayton's feed down there. Whoa! Whoa! That is crazy. What is going on over there? Whoa! That is goodness gracious, great balls of fire. I can't get that off my head now, guys. Thank you. Thank you for that.
Warning for Gratiot County.
Carly, I did see your thing on Discord. Guys, first of all, if you're here, make sure you smash the like button, smash the subscribe button. What I want you to do, and I just realized I talked over the warning. Take I do a little bit of both. I do sometimes chase more often than not. I'm a behind the chair kind of guy. But what I want you to do is take your mouse, smash that like and subscribe button as hard as you can. If you break your mouse doing so, like this, and you're just like, boom, I will send you a new one if you send me a picture on Twitter of a broken mouse. I'll send you a new one. Only if you break your mouse. And don't go try to smash it right now. Stu's telling me they're discrete supercell.
Oh, I see you now.
Yeah, not really. I wouldn't call it a supercell just yet.
There we go.
Oh wait, in Bloomington, hold on. Yeah, I see what you're talking about down here, Stu. All right, let's give you guys a quick overview of what we're looking at right now. Oh, trackpad. Oh gosh, guys, I'm sorry. I am like about as anti-trackpad as possible. Let's give you guys a quick overview up and down the line. We're gonna go south to north here. We're gonna see how quick I can do this, but we are going to go through every tornado warning, every severe thunderstorm warning, give you guys an idea of what is going on. Okay, we've got the further south you go, the more tornado warnings you generally have. Right now, you've got this severe thunderstorm warning just to the north of Little Rock, Arkansas. This is for winds of 60 miles an hour. This is pushing towards Heber Springs. Just off to the north, you've got another severe thunderstorm warning here. This includes Melbourne, Cherokee Village, Oxford, Horseshoe Bend. 60-mile-an-hour winds, quarter-size hail. A little bit further off to the north than that, you've got tornado warning number uno. That tornado warning is for Salem. This is a radar-indicated tornado warning. There could be a tornado with this thing. We don't know for sure. Take this warning seriously. Just off to the east, in Pocahontas, you've got a severe thunderstorm warning. Let's look at this. Let's look at a different radar here. You've got a severe thunderstorm warning, and this is a dangerous storm. This storm is pushing its way off to the east, right towards Corning, Reno, Piggott, Campbell, and this is a dangerous storm. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Whoa, I'm sorry. I had all the sound on big time. I turned the sound off so you can hear better. Just off to the east here, this is a severe thunderstorm warning, but I'm telling you guys, this storm is looking nasty. It's starting to get that look. It's got really healthy inflow. Would not be surprised to see our next tornado warning from this storm. We've got another tornado warning just off to the north here. This storm is pushing towards Bernie. This is tornado warning number 2, number dos. And this storm also has a severe thunderstorm warning on it. Winds of 70, hail at about quarter. But the bigger threat is by far the tornado warning. And it's still got some rotation right in there, right around Quinn. So the tornado on this actually is going to be on the south side of it. So even if you're in Bethany or Coluga, even though you're not in a warning, the tornado is going to come right over top of you if it's still there. Further off to the north, let's go up near Cape Girardeau. That is a severe thunderstorm warning with a 60-mile-an-hour winds, maybe some hail, maybe a tornado in that line. Further off to the north, Carbondale, Heron. You guys also have a severe thunderstorm warning, West Frankfort and Benton. This is winds of 60, winds of 60, winds of 60. So very strong winds up there. Going even further to the north here, guys, it doesn't stop. The warnings keep on going. We've got warnings now in Indiana. Bloomington, Indiana, we've got a huge severe thunderstorm warning right in there that covers from basically the south suburbs of Indianapolis all the way down to Washington, Indiana. That's over 100 miles that this warning covers. And this is, once again, winds of 60, half dollar sized hail. So a little bit bigger hail than we had further off to the south. Going further to the north, of course, between Indianapolis and basically, say, Toledo, there are no severe thunderstorm warnings. Classic Ohio. Going further to the north in Michigan, we've got severe thunderstorm warnings in Adrian, up in Ann Arbor now. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for winds of 80 miles an hour. This is a destructive storm, and this is pushing right towards Ann Arbor, Michigan. These winds mean no joke. We also have a tornado warning up here just off to the northwest. That's the tornado warning number 3. This is basically for Dansville, Stockbridge, Waterloo Village. This is a dangerous looking storm. There is where you have your tornado. Right near Dansville. Could take a direct hit from a possible QLCS line, tornado. Let's take a look and see if we can see, not really any debris. But I'm telling you guys, there could be a tornado that's on the ground right now with this storm. Up in Lansing, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning, continuing up into Oswego. How do you pronounce, guys? How do you pronounce this town? I have no clue. Owosso. Anyway, this is winds of 70 to 80 miles an hour. Up near St. John's, you have a huge tornado warning. This is tornado warning number 4. St. John's is under probably the most massive tornado warning of the day. Radar indicated tornado warning. Let's take a look at the velocity. See if we can see if there's any. Little kink here. Maybe a little kink down here. Maybe a kink here. Could be tornadoes up and down that line. Who knows? Take that warning seriously. The last severe thunderstorm warning that we have is all the way up to the north. Big Rapids. This is for 80 miles an hour. This is a destructive storm here. This is, I mean, I'm telling you, we're going to have widespread wind damage up here in Michigan. And that's it. Thank God. All right, everyone take a deep breath here. Everyone take a deep breath. That was a lot. That is what we got cooking. And of course, we have another tornado warning down here just to the south of Orlando. Right in there. There would be where you'd have your tornado warning, just to the south of Lake Mary Jane. You very well, guys, see that little kink there? You very well could have a tornado down there. And this is moving towards Cape Canaveral, towards Merritt Island. So if you do live in that area, let's take a look at the close radar here. Oh, yeah, look at that. Right in there. Definite tornado possible in there. Still radar indicated, but that is a strong signal. Let's go back. Someone said there was debris. Oh, yeah, right there. Right there, guys. That is likely a tornado. That is likely debris. I believe that could be debris. So right to the near the river swamp, we likely have a tornado on the ground here, pushing right towards Merritt Island. And I think this is relatively unpopulated, but still, you're right. That was the speed round. Everyone take a deep breath here. Speed round is over. Carly, they suspended the rocket launch. Hold on, what rocket launch? You're right. Yes, this is a whale for sure, guys. This is a supercell. This is a big whale. You guys know I like to do this on stream. This is our whale here. Justin, I do see that. We will we'll go to that in just a second. Carly, was there a rocket launch today? Oh my gosh. Aaliyah, new member. That is epic. Guys, I'm just telling you right now, whenever we get any donations or members, this happens. Yeah, everyone dance party. Thank you, Aaliyah, for becoming our newest member, our newest Stormcat Stormfront Freak member. It is so fantastic. Yeah, I agree, Dave. Yeah, this is Florida. This is, of all places, this is Florida. That is crazy. Yeah, guys, Florida had a non-zero tornado threat today. Welcome to the fam here. That was the rundown. All right. Guys, look how cool this is, guys. We've got Dayton here. We've got Jordan Hall up here. This is pretty epic, guys. We got double storm chasing action on this stream. That's epic. We're doing big things with big people. Samuel, welcome. All right, let's pull up. All right, let's pull up the SPC. Stu says, all right, Stu, let me pull up the SPC for you. Okay, let's pull up the SPC. Oh, sorry, Mama G, I got you. All right. All right, so what we're looking at now, guys, Storm Prediction Center. What pops out to me, guys? Also, look how much further to the right I can go now. Whoa, that's so cool. I usually can only go like right here, but now I can go like all the way over here. That's huge. Anyway, okay. Let me show you what pops out to me here. You guys ready? Whoa, not that. Okay, tornadoes, very large hail, severe wind gusts, and tornadoes will be possible over the next few hours. This is that area, guys, that we were watching today. This area right in here. This area right. It's like I'm a TV weatherman, guys. And this area off to your west, this is where you're going to have the storms going through. I actually did a lot of that in college. But this area right here is where you're going to have your storms roll through. And in this area is probably the best tornado threat. The tornado threat is the other thing you guys don't see here. I'll move out of the way. Look, right? See that right there? Tornado threat is increasing. That is exactly what we expected to happen over the next couple of hours. So from Louisville, I said that right? Louisville, right in here, I believe, down to, this is even in Memphis, Tennessee. I believe this is like Bowling Green down here in Kentucky. You guys are in that kind of main risk area. So that area we got to keep an eye on as these storms right there, as they push off to the east. They could be a big problem. Look at this too, guys. The winds. Winds of 60 to, whoa, that's not right. The winds of 60 to 80 miles an hour. Tornado warning. Michigan. Wow. Once again, Michigan. Another tornado warning in Michigan. That is up here. That is this one right here. Look at that weird box. That is crazy. The storm is down here, but it's moving like this. So they had to make it like a weird box. We do love the SPC. I love the chaos. Thank you, T. Thank you very much, T. You're right. Michigan is enjoying the QLCS tornadoes. Respect the polygon. All right, let's take a look at what we got. Let me just double check down here. Wait, did I turn off the alerts? Yeah, I did. Okay, this is a radar indicated tornado. I just wanted to double check the debris down here to see if this is actually a debris signature. It's lifted. It's probably lifted. Okay, so look, watch this, guys. This is kind of meteorology 101 right there. Oh, wait, hold on. Jumping in. Yeah. Yep, I'm here.
Northeastern Ingham County in south central Michigan.
Mm. Yeah, it does. And on radar right now, I'm looking at it. I mean, the structure is good from the storm, but the velocity is still trying to get its active. But I tell you what, I mean, it looks better than the storm that they were on to their north now. Yeah, for sure. All right, guys. This was. Remember, I told you this storm. I told you this would probably have a tornado warning on it. Boom! It does. They warned it. This is now probably the best looking storm for tornadoes. So Peach Orchard, McDougal, Piggott, Greenway. Oh, foot cramp. Oh my gosh. Oh, Dalton isn't. Oh my God, he's in hail. Hold on, let's pull him up big. I don't actually have a layout with him big yet. Oh, we might have a tornado that's starting to develop with that storm. All right, hold on. Let's pull this over. Whoa. So Dayton right now looks like he's in some pretty big time hail. Mama G, where is Dayton at? What storm is he on? Do you know, Mama G? He's core punching. Okay. We got Dayton up here, guys. Dayton right now is storm chasing. He's core punching through. Which storm is he on, Mama G? Whoa, Jordan's also got a crazy view. Yeah, that looks healthy. That wall cloud looks really healthy.
The National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for Shiawassee County in southeastern Michigan.
Wait, Dado? Am I saying it wrong, Mama G? Another tornado warning in Michigan, guys.
The National Weather Service has issued a new
Tornado warning for southeastern Monroe County in south central Indiana, southwestern Brown County in south central Indiana.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Wow, this is pretty cool. All right, we're going to take a look at this tornado warnings real quick. Putting them back there for now. Mama G, I do need to create a layout with him so that I can pull him up. All right, let's take a look at that new tornado warning. Okay, guys, this is for Blooming. This is just to the south of Bloomington. Oh man, I had a webcam from there. Hold on, let me see if I can pull it up. Let's just check the velocity. Check this out. Oh, whoa. Right near Clear Creek. Let me see if I can pull up a cam. Let's check it out. Indiana traffic cams. Guys, thank you so much for sticking with me. I'm sorry when I go silent. That's when I go silent here on this stream. That's because Brian is talking in my ear, and we're actually on the other stream, and I'm listening. So, thank you for bearing with me through that kind of silence. But that is what's going on there. Okay, let's see if I can find that. Okay, let's look for traffic cams. Where's cameras? Okay, I'm looking near. Oh God, hold on. Let me do this on another screen. Bloomington. God, where can I not? Okay, it's just the south. Okay, there it is. No, there's one. Are you kidding me? There's one camera in the. Yeah, that's not going to work. There's one camera in Bloomington, and there's none to the south. That sucks. This is the closest one. All right, no boy, no, that's a bust. But a tornado warning for Bloomington, right to the south of Bloomington, headed towards Nashville, Clear Creek. This thing could be there. Wow. That is a beast, Brian. Okay. Whoa. Guys, wow. These storms are starting to get the look for sure. I would not be surprised, Brian, if they produced soon. Because on radar, they've got the look. You can see on the stream, they've got the look as well. Wow. All right, guys. Here's what you don't want to see. This is what you do not want to see if you are down here. And let me just zoom out for you. Gosh, LB, we're talking tornadoes right now, but this is not one you want to see. Let me just zoom out to show you where we are. This is in southeast Arkansas, northern Little Rock. If you're here wanting to watch in Indiana or Ohio, there's really not a lot going on yet. We do have these storms in Springfield, but I know we've got some people, my Ohio peeps here. I do want to take care of you. You guys aren't up yet. You're going to want to check back in here soon. Your main event isn't for a little while, but off to the west here, near Poplar Bluff, just off to the east. This is in southeast Missouri, northern Arkansas. These storms, this is not what you want to see, right? They are starting to get that look. We've got 2 radar-indicated tornado warnings here. Check it out. You guys know what I'm going to draw. There's whale number 1. Here is whale number dos. These are some big boy whales. These are supercells. This is the strongest form of storm you can have. They're by themselves, and you've got enough here. You've got enough here to be able to have a tornado for both of these storms. These are just starting to get going. And I'm watching on Reed Stream right now too. I can see there's a very clear wall cloud on these storms. Maybe mods, can you find out, see if there's any webcams around here that can get a good visual on this storm. But both of these storms are nasty looking storms. Hold on, let's take a look at the velocity here. Oh yeah, look at that right there. We've got velocity couplet on this storm near Noble, moving to the east towards Greenway and Piggott. And that is a nasty looking storm. That is yikes. Yeah, sorry, Samuel. Samuel, you gotta stay here. Don't go to Ryan. You gotta stay here, my friend. Come on, brother. Help me out. But we have this storm right here that's pushing off to the east, and this is nasty. This is a nasty looking storm. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's a beast. It is an absolute beast of a storm here. And then just off to the north, we've got another radar indicated tornado ring. Both of these are I'm losing my cool right now because I'm seeing Reed like launch rockets right now, which is just insane. Yeah, wow, that's cool. But both of these storms are not good. Off to the north, we still have these 3 tornado warnings along this line in Michigan. And this is pushing up towards Owosso. It's right on top of you right now. Flint, you're going to be up next. Ithaca, this is for you guys right now. It's just really strong winds up there. All right, I'm going to take a quick swig of water. This is getting intense, people. Hold on. While I'm doing that, let's pull up Jordan real quick. And we'll put on his audio. Check out what he's doing. I think Jordan is on that tornado warned storm. Just off to the, I believe the tornado warned storm, the southernmost one that we were looking at in Arkansas.
All right, decent stones falling here. Pretty decent hail chunks falling.
All right, we'll keep it here with Jordan for just a second.
You don't see that lowering off to the west right now. That one looks very interesting. West of the railroad tracks and everything. I don't think I feel like the one to the left is kind of taking over right now. Weird place though, like the RFP front. It's like I had to.
Oh my God. Jordan just passed Reed. Jordan just passed Reed. Did you guys see that? Jordan totally just passed Reed. Wow. That's crazy.
Oh, huge hail, tennis balls. That was a big stone.
All right, we're gonna keep his stream on for just a second. I'm gonna sit down for just 10 seconds.
Very large hail falling here. I had a golf ball just smoke the windshield.
Nice. Right where it goes east on 90.
Yep. I just passed Reed too.
He goes east out of Noble, correct?
Correct. It'll take you to 135. You can choose to go south. You can go north and jog, and then go continue onward to the east.
I will. Hold on. Hang on a sec, Carly.
All right, people. I don't know what this individual is doing, but
Whoa. I agree. Check DM.
very beautiful. Super
Oh, he's behind Brett and Dare.
I kind of have to drive back into the core so I can get east, but we're gonna outrun it and then.
Wow. I totally just talked over a warning. I'm sorry, guys.
Big hail.
Oh, my back.
No hail.
LB, what's the score? LB, what's the score of the game? All right, hang on a sec, guys. Oh. My friends just text me and asked me about the weather. Like, I'm streaming live. Just come to my freaking stream. I'm sorry. Ooh.
Tornado warning for southwestern Mississippi County in southeastern Missouri, northern New Madrid County in southeastern Missouri, southeastern Stoddard County in southeastern Missouri.
Went over top of me, and I mean, it just kind of looked like milk. It's kind of like scud behind where the it was like outflow.
You lost the rotation quite a bit there. Hi, Corey. Have to.
There's some good stuff in here. Yeah, I was about to say I'm getting hail now.
Hello.
60 to 48. Are you kidding me? It's over. It's Jover. Sorry. I'm back. Shoot. All right, let's put this off. I'm back, guys. Sorry about that, Brian. Let's take a quick bio break. Ooh. All right, guys, I'm back. What'd I miss? The LB? The one time we need LB. Oh, gosh. LB, you are a valued member of this stream. Thank you for joining us here. Oh, my gosh. We just had an epic. Check it out, guys. We're doing it. Robot. Let's go. Let's go. Aaliyah, I'm pronouncing it right? Aaliyah, want to make sure. Thank you. Let's go. That was epic. That was truly epic. Raymond, my day was fantastic. How was yours? Yeah, let's get the W's in the chat right now. I agree. The Storm Stash has been upgraded to a Cat 2. It borderlines on a major hurricane. That is right, guys. Ely? Oh, sorry. Okay. Awesome. Ely, thank you. All right, so we got some good storms here cooking. Ooh, Erica, awesome. All right. So let's take a look at what we got here. We've got a total of, we don't have 12 tornado warnings. There's we got to get these warnings figured out. We probably have, oh no, my green screen. Embarrassing. Oh, this is about to fall over. Hold on. I'm putting Jordan back on while I can fix this. Not good. Ooh, that was close, guys. That was close to being bad.
Yeah, it's falling apart a little bit. Lobbing out.
All right, we're back. I'm sorry, guys. I was fixing my green screen while I was, oh, gosh. The Nuggets are with the Dinos. No, I still have them, okay? I still have them, okay? Guys, don't worry. We still have got the Dinos. Look, see? We've got the purple one, and then we've got a green one. See? You can totally see the... You can't even see the green one, can you? Whoa, my head's gone. So we got... Don't worry. We've still got the Dinos. I still have them right here, okay, LB? They're literally just behind my desk. There's a backstory. Don't worry. There's a good backstory with Vince there. It's just a lot of fun. All right, so here's the latest tornado warnings that we got, guys. They're trying, right? They're really trying. Both of these are radar indicated tornado warnings. And this northern one, the velocity doesn't look that good. It looks a lot better on radar. You definitely have inflow pushing in here. It's trying to wrap up here, but it's not really doing it just yet. The one off to the south, this one down here, this is also trying. Really not, well, I don't know, actually. It's So Reed is actually on this storm. So he would tell us if there's a tornado on the ground with this. So is Jordan. All these guys are on this storm. So if there was something on the ground, we would probably know. So I think I can almost confidently say there's nothing on the ground just yet, but it is also trying right in there.
Pulaski County in southern Illinois, central Alexander County in southern Illinois, northern Ballard County in western Kentucky, northeastern Scott County in southeastern Missouri.
Okay, so there it is. This is our first tornado warning in Kentucky of the day. This is also in Illinois. So this tornado warning is this one right in here, the one you just heard, right to the south of Cape Girardeau, like tornado. There is a tornado warning near Scott City and Tams, Mound City as well. God, it's just so Reed and his team are launching rockets in my ear right now, and I can literally hear all of it, and it's epic. But anyway, so this tornado warning is moving off to the east towards Metropolis. This is another tornado warning that we have, along with the two further off to the south. The tornado warning in Bloomington looks like they're going to allow that to expire. So, for those of you that are in Ohio, in Cincinnati, we got a little bit ways to go before you're up, right? You got a couple more, maybe another hour or two. So check back in just a little bit for that. But we've got a severe thunderstorm warning that goes all the way in there, guys. There would be where the tornado would be, right in there. But that storm's moved out of the tornado warning, so they aren't going to extend it. I wouldn't be surprised though if they did, if this thing wraps back up again. It's going to. I'm telling you, this thing's going to try to wrap back up. You're probably going to have a tornado warning near Columbus. This is Columbus, Indiana, not Ohio. Girardeau. Yeah, that's for sure. I think we just lost a bunch of people too that just as soon as I said that went over to Reed stream. That's epic. Guys, thank you for being here. Thank you so much for being here. We're going to be tracking these storms. Detroit is about to get in on the action here. Ann Arbor just had this massive wind. Let me see if Michigan has good traffic cameras. Uh-oh, Reed stream's breaking up. I might have to break in. Yeah, I'm here. Thanks, Arthur. Or Martha. Martha. Sorry. Too many tornado warnings. Whoops. No, I'm orange. I'm officially orange, guys. I am 100% orange. It was a fantastic freeze frame. Woo. Yeah.
The National Weather Service's
Flights are what, like 40,000, right?
Tornado
Yeah.
warning for southeastern Shelby County in central Indiana, southwestern Decatur County in central Indiana, eastern Brown County in south central Indiana, Bartholomew County in central Indiana.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, yeah. It's a storm that is basically, you know, rotating. It's got a rotating updraft. The whole storm itself rotates. So they're everywhere.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Little juice. Give it a nice kick, Brian. Don't be too hard. Don't be too hard on it. Wow. Wow, look at that wall cloud. I think it's a wall cloud, actually. Hold on. Might be. That actually could just be a shelf cloud. Never mind. Sorry, guys. I was breaking into their stream. What I was showing you right here, this does not look good right here. The Cape Girardeau. Brady is both Goose from Top Gun and an orange. Guys, I'm sorry. Wait. Okay, Jacob says, sorry, Jacob. Let me do this. I got you, Jacob. Whoa, yeah. Here we go. This tornado warning is gone. Jacob, let's check it out. This tornado, yeah, so here we go. We got a tornado warning. Let's go full screen here. Yeah, you guys are in the heart of this tornado warning. Here would be where it is. So it depends on where you live in Columbus. This is Columbus, Indiana, once again. We've got the sirens wailing there. If there would be a tornado, it would probably be down here near Grandview Lake. So that would also, if we look at the... no, let me look. Yeah, look. I can't see it. Yeah, let me look. But Columbus right now, here's we always look for notches, right? When we look for these tornadoes, we always look for these notches in this line. So this is Grandview Lake would be where this tornado is right now. And if we put this... All right, sorry. Just had to do a quick break-in. Jacob, what I would do if you're in Columbus, so this is Columbus, Indiana, I would get to a shelter. Listen, this is not like a okay. When I look at this, I don't automatically see tornado on the ground, right? There could be, right? But with these types of tornadoes, you don't often see like a really strong signature on radar. You normally just see some green next to some red. The fact that this is a little bit brighter right down there, this would tell me this could be where the tornado would be. So if you're in downtown Columbus, Indiana, I would get to a tornado shelter right now. That's a basement or the smallest room of your house. So I would get there right now, guys. If you are in Columbus, Indiana, get to it. Put your phone down. Yeah, okay, good. That's good, Jacob. So make sure you take shelter. Because listen, I'm not saying there is one, and if I look at the correlation coefficient, it doesn't really tell me there's a tornado. There possibly could be though. So. Yeah, sorry about that, Brian. One of my viewers has a possible tornado literally about to hit him. So I was like trying to coach him through going to the basement and stuff. Okay, so Jacob, I would just stay there. This storm's going to pass pretty quickly here. It's going to have really strong winds regardless. So I would just stay in a safe place right now. PDS where? Where? Oops. Where is the PDS tornado? Kentucky. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, we do have a PDS warning, guys.
A PDS tornado warning is in effect. This is a particularly dangerous situation.
All right, guys, we got a PDS warning here. Oh, no. I might have to break in. This is the worst timing. I got it. Oh, gosh. I might have to break into Restream. This is not good. Okay, so we have a particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning right now for Mound City and Tamps. This is a tornado that is on the ground. It is, oh, my goodness. Look at that right there. Right in there, guys. This is where our tornado is. Right in there. It's doing damage. Sandusky, Tams, Pulaski. This is as real as it gets, guys. This is the highest tornado warning you can get outside of a tornado emergency. So once again, this is a PDS tornado warning. Debris. Yeah, that they are. I'm sorry, you just caught the tail end of that too. I was doing there was a PDS warning up to the north. So it's starting to pick up, guys. The environment's starting to get better. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is. I mean, all right, we're going back. Sorry, guys. Back to the PDS. All right, so that was just bad timing there. So guys, this is a PDS tornado warning. Huge couplet here. One of our mods, try to find, see if you can find a. Oh no, might have to cut in. Try to find me a webcam if you can, mods. Let's take a look at the couplet. Right there. Yeah, I'm going to have to break in. Never mind, we're good. Okay, so guys, here's where your tornado would be, right in Tams. Right head towards Olmsted. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting comms in my ear right now. We're gonna try to find webcams for you guys right now, but this is by far the most serious situation that we've got right now. We have a particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning near Tams. We do have debris. Both of these things could be a debris signature. Likely the tornado is near Sandusky. So this is going right off to the east towards Olmsted. This is a particularly dangerous situation, tornado. Look at that, guys. Look at that. That is just absolutely wrapping up so hard right now. That is a tornado, and that is on the ground right in there. That would be where your tornado would be, kind of right in that bulge, right in that kind of ball there. And you can really see on radar, right? See how like it kind of looks like it's wrapping in there. And that's the wind that's literally wrapping around this whole kind of finger. And that's like the finger of God right there. That is nasty. You can see this whole storm. This whole storm is just rotating like a top, right? If I put this in motion, watch this. Watch that thing just rotate. Here, let me slow it down a little bit. Watch that thing just rotate right in there. Just kind of absolutely just boom. All right, let's check back in with Jacob. Jacob, are you doing okay, my friend? Have not heard from you in a little bit. We still got that. We still got that tornado warning up here in Columbus. It's moving through you guys right now. There could be something right on the south side of Columbus. I'm going to be honest. That thing could be on the ground here on the south side of Columbus as well. So if you do live on the south side of Columbus, Indiana, get to your shelter right now because that could be a possible tornado right in there. Wow. Yeah, in basement, crazy wind, power flickering. Okay, stay there, Jacob. Stay there, my friend. You may have a tornado close to you guys. There is very strong winds with this particular storm. You guys, you absolutely could have a tornado on the south side of Columbus. If I zoom in on the street here, this is State Route 47, just to the east of Garden City. This very well could be a tornado here on the south side of Columbus, Indiana. The radar doesn't look that good, but you very well could have a tornado down there. So please Jacob, stay in shelter probably for a good more probably 10 to 15 minutes until this thing passes.
Tornado warning for northeastern Clay County in eastern Arkansas, west central Pemiscot County in southeastern Missouri, northeastern Dunklin County in southeastern Missouri.
They did just get a new tornado warning for this particular storm. Hold on, I'm going to tell Brian real quick. Yeah, Brian, they did. You can probably hear it on their phone. They did just get a new tornado warning for that storm they're on, I believe. And it's starting to get a little bit more of a hook on it, which is oh yeah, definitely. The velocity it's wrapping up, starting to wrap up. It looks like. This thing's gonna go probably. It's gonna try at least. Okay, so this guys, for anyone that's also watching Reed's stream, this is the storm that Reed and his team are on, and this is really the storm that a lot of chasers is on. Mama G is Dayton on this storm too. Oh my gosh, Jacob says he's seeing neighbors' porch furniture in our yard. Okay, yeah, just stay there, Jacob. Trust me, stay there in shelter for another probably 5-10 minutes here. Once it's safe, if you have any pictures you want to share, just tag me at Stormcat5 on Twitter. I'll put them here live on the stream. What we're looking at right now, this is a nasty looking storm down here. The tornado warnings, and gosh, I gotta ping. Just guys, the warnings, we're working on these warnings above. New tornado warning. Let's listen to this.
Central Polk County in southern Illinois, southern Johnson County in southern Illinois, northern Ballard County in western Kentucky, northwestern McCracken County in western Kentucky.
Oh, Squibs. Oh, Squibs. Yes. Squibs, thank you for being here, my friend. You're doing a great job. Thank you for being here. So guys, we've got things are starting to really pick up now. They did the PDS warning, no longer a PDS, Carly. It looks like they just downgraded this to just a radar indicated tornado warning. Still dangerous situation. Down here to the south, further to the south, we've got another radar indicated tornado warning right to the south of Sykeston. This is in Missouri, about to cross into Kentucky. So this is very quickly becoming a Kentucky outbreak and a Tennessee outbreak. This will be that will be the two states that'll be most affected over the next couple of hours. Ohio and Indiana, you guys are also up next for your outbreak. But we've got this tornado warning down to the south. The storm that Reed and his team are on, Reed Timmer. I've been doing live radar break-ins. Some of you may be asking why I'm showing that. Oh my gosh. And look in the top right corner. Jordan Hall has got a wall cloud. That could be a forming tornado as we speak. So we're going to have to go to his feed right now. But this is that storm that Jordan and his team are on. This is the storm that Reed's on. This is the storm that Jordan's on. Really every chaser and their sister is on this storm. We've got inflow pushing in here. We've got outflow pushing around there. There's your rotation. Forming wall cloud. Let's go to Jordan right now to check it out. Wow. Guys, that is a wall cloud right in there. That's our wall cloud. Here would be where you'd have a tornado coming down. Somewhere in there. It's not down yet, but this is where you'd have a tornado would come down. This whole cloud is rotating. It's rotating and rotating and rotating. This whole thing is rotating. So that would be where you would have your tornado. All right, I'm going to stop drawing on it.
Could potentially be a tornado on the right side there. Potentially.
I'm gonna go all the way east to
Thank you, Cindy.
maybe across this.
Check it out. It's starting to finger right there. That's where we need to watch, that little finger right there.
Cross it on. It looks like 90.
God, that is so cool. Okay. So Dayton is on that. Dayton in the bottom right corner of the screen is also on that tornado warning. Hold on, let me look for you,
Alright guys, I'm gonna bring it back.
T.
I'm gonna go.
Yep, 100%, Jacob.
Another river. I might have to go all the way like Bragg City, and then you have the Mississippi that you have to cross. So I'm gonna have to like time our like close rangers.
It's big. It's a whale, Justin. You're right. Everyone whales in the chat. Cumberland.
Yeah, I may have to pull off real quick. My roof camera controller has decided the absolute worst time to die on me. It keeps turning off.
Yeah, I think storms will make it to Cumberland. T. Now, it probably it'll be more of a line, but they'll make it there overnight. So, hang on. While Jordan's doing this, I'm sitting down for 5 seconds. Everyone spam whales in the chat.
Tornado warning in Jonesboro.
Tornado warning for Decatur County in central Indiana, east central Bartholomew
I'm gonna be a
County
little
in
ballsy
central
and go
Indiana.
north to Higgett and go east.
Tornado warning for southwestern Greene County in eastern Arkansas, Craighead County in eastern Arkansas.
Yeah, I would do that, but I wouldn't make it to Pickett before the Mezzo cross.
One does look like it goes across the road. It turns from 1 to road B.
Alright, guys.
Low wall cloud there.
I gotcha.
Oh my gosh, look at that wall cloud, guys. Oh. That is crazy. T, if you find some if you find some of those pictures, send them to me.
Is this you up here?
Just tag me on Twitter at Stormcat5. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna do a quick break in on Jordan's stream real quick just to test.
Yeah, I mean, that looks, looking in the north or distance. I mean, that's a really good look. Probably on the verge of producing.
Hang on, guys. I'm doing a quick break in on Jordan's stream real quick. Hold on. All right, guys. Welcome, everyone. I'm Stormcat5. I'm here in the bottom right, or the kind of the middle of the screen. We got Stormchaser Jordan Holm just breaking in. He is on this tornado-warned storm. Let me just show you what we got cooking here. And then I'm doing a quick radar break-in for Jordan. I'm heading back to my other stream. But Jordan is on this storm right here. Jordan is on this tornado-warned storm. He is pushing to the south, looks like, to try to get position. What we saw there is a wall cloud. That is possibly a forming tornado. Hello, Christine. Well, glad you guys are here. So this is possibly a forming tornado here right near Piggott. Guys, that is a strong radar signature just to the north of Greenway. So we very well could have a forming tornado. Stormchaser Jordan Hall is on this. He's showing you that massive wall cloud, and this thing could produce very quickly. It's starting to get that look. We've got inflow really pushing in there, outflow pushing around on the backside. All the storm chasers like Jordan, they're pushing right along that freeway, trying to get across this river to get in position for a possible tornado as it crosses that river. So you guys are going to be in for a treat. Just want to do a quick break in here. Thank you for joining. Let's get back to Jordan.
Why are we tripping?
Sorry, guys. Just did a quick radar break-in. Oh, Dayton's got the store. Okay, Dayton's got a lowering. Hold on. Let me put him on big. Mama G, I gotta create a I got to create a separate layout for him. Hold on. Hang on. Just going to do that right now.
Maybe they warned it because it has baseballs. I don't know.
Okay.
I just got a radar update now.
Oh my god.
Okay. Hang on, Mama G. Getting him on, getting him on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Sorry, guys. I'm just I'm getting Dayton's feed up here too, so that we can check in on him from time to time. Whoa. Where did the text go? Okay, never mind. Whatever. All right. Putting Dayton on live, or putting Dayton on the big stream. Oh crap. Okay. All right, we'll come back to Dayton in just a second when he
Greene County in eastern Arkansas.
gets that back.
Southwestern Clay County in eastern Arkansas.
Okay, new tornado warning, guys. Just got a new tornado warning. Let's go back to the let's go back to this. Sorry guys, I'm running a lot. I'm running a lot of streams at once. Now we got Jordan in 2 places. What the? How did that even happen? How do we have Jordan in 2 places? Oh, that's because I think... Oh, whatever. All right, we got Jordan Hall in 2 places. You guys are going to have to roll with it. Let's cover these new tornado warnings. Okay, and let's just go back and quickly check on Columbus because we did have someone up there. If you're in Columbus, Columbus, Indiana, just let me know you're okay, Jacob. Because we very well could have had a tornado that went through that area for sure. That is a nasty looking storm, I'll tell you that right now. Well, let's go back in velocity, check it out. Oh yeah, I'm telling you. Okay, that's good, Jacob. Glad to hear it. Guys, yeah, keep an eye on that in the chat for me, guys. That very well could have been a tornado right there, guys. Let's look at the correlation coefficient here to see, was there any debris? Maybe. Hey, right? You guys see that? You see that little red dot right there, guys? That little right there. That could have been a little debris signature. So we possibly had the debris going through there. Stu, are you still in here too? All right, that's a dangerous looking storm. These storms are headed right for Columbus. Let me see. I'm just trying to catch up with all the. Stu, if you're still here, just ping me on Twitter. Discord's hard for me to look at right now. I literally, guys, you can't really see my setup. Oh, actually, hold on. I'm gonna show you guys what I got here too. It's pretty cool. I'm also monitoring Columbus. This is my Columbus cam that I've got. This is just a beautiful camera of a nice industrial park on the south side of Columbus, and it's blurry because it's focused on the raindrops. We're going to have to fix that. In the meantime, actually, hold on. Let me see if I can fix that now. Nope, that's the zoom. How do I do focus? I don't know. All right, we'll fix that anyway. Anyway, so we are, and why do I, let me, hold on, let me fix the, let's check in on our cams dashboard too. Okay, well, no storms. See, this is why I need someone be able to like help me with the cameras, because this stuff just stops. Hold on. You say something, Brian? Okay, no worries. All right. All right, let's go back and take a look at these warnings. Let's take a look at where these storms are at right now, because Detroit just is getting hammered right now with these really gusty winds. Guys, these are winds of 70 miles an hour that are pushing up through Detroit. Bowling Green just got hit with a pretty good storm. Toledo. Let's check down in on Ohio to see what we got going on down here. Looks like I just had some rain roll through me in Ohio. I'm going to adjust this camera too because it's bugging me. We're going to change that to a camera in Ohio real quick. Okay, that's what's going on. All right, we're good. So these are the storms that are moving through Ohio right now. They are pushing down they're just starting to get into Ohio right now. The storms on the northern side, like going into Findlay, Lima, I'm not really that impressed with them. Not really too worried about those. The storms further to the south down here in Indianapolis, these are the ones to look out for. We just had a possible tornado move through Columbus, Indiana. I would not be surprised, Jacob, if you do have any damaged pictures or anything, just go on Twitter, tag me at Stormcat5. I'll go ahead and try to show them if you do have any. Okay, Jake. Okay, he just sent some pictures. Let's put them up right now. He already did that. Okay, so it looks like we have some wind damage from some stuff knocked over, some furniture as well, some trash cans knocked over. That's actually reassuring to me. That's reassuring to me that maybe this was just straight line stuff. I'm hoping, right? There could have been maybe a tornado as it went past. Talking over tornado ring, sorry. Thank you, Jacob. Thank you for sending that in, by the way. Okay, I did just see Ohio and WX. Thank you for tagging me with that new tornado watch. I'll show that in just a second. So this is that storm, but this is what you got to watch here, right as it's going into Indiana, into Ohio. So Cincinnati, you got to be on alert. Dayton, you got to be on alert. These are some nasty storms. Now, as they get further away, as they continue pushing to the east, they'll actually tend to get a little weaker. So Ohio, I mean, you're not out of the woods just yet, but you know, I think these storms are eventually going to gust themselves out, and you know, I'm not really seeing an outbreak for Ohio tonight, unfortunately. Further to the south, this is where all the action is. This is where we got all the tornado warnings. This was exactly kind of where we expected things to go down, and that storm. And I realize Dayton is no longer up, so let's go ahead and put that back. Okay. But this is where we got all the tornado warnings down here. This is the storm that Reed is on as well. This is a nasty looking storm. All these storms are trying, right? We've got one tornado warning up here just to the south of Sykeston, East Prairie. You're in this warning. We've got a second tornado warning for the storm basically connected to it on the hip, right? It's like you got one head that's like, hey, look at me. And then you got someone to the right that's like, no, what about me? It's literally, there's just two heads connected to the same body. Actually, hold on. That could be a tornado. That tornado is definitely trying to form here near East Prairie. This thing is pushing off to the east here, right near Matthews. That's a bad signal there. So East Prairie got a possible tornado headed your way. Bardwell, Wycliffe, It's coming to you eventually. That is spooky. Let me try and find a better camera too for the bottom right. This is in Ohio. Yeah, I can find a better camera. I'll find a better camera in just a sec, guys. Let's take a look at the... maybe a little CC drop there, although that's a lot of noise. Very well could have a tornado. East Prairie, I would not be surprised if they upgraded this warning here soon. Oh my God, now it's just... Hang on, guys, I'm going to... Hold on, let me, guys. I'm trying to find a new camera. That's a good point, too, guys. Hey, if you're here, guys, make sure you guys smash that like button. Smash the subscribe button as hard as you possibly can. That helps us get in the algorithm. There's 36 people here. If every person smashed the like button, we'd have like 36 more likes. So make sure you smash it, guys. Just got dispatched. A large section of the network is down. Very well could have had a tornado in Columbus, Indiana. Very well could have had a tornado. Guys, you can tell right in there. There's your rotation. This is probably on the ground. Let's look at the velocity and just see. Yeah, it could be. It actually looks kind of broad, to be honest. But hang on. I'm trying to find some better trains for us here, guys. Or a better cam to put down there. Princeton, no. Where's Muncie? Ooh, Muncie cam's pretty good. All right, let's put this one on for now. Muncie, of course. There we go. At least it's showing some rain. Like my camera. NATO trains. Jacob, we got you here, okay? We're a big family here, okay, Jacob? So I'm telling you, if anyone, guys, I'm telling you, anyone in the chat, anyone that's ever been in the chat, that if you guys are under a warning, a watch, you have a question, just let me know. I am happy to help, right? Especially if it's a tornado warning. Now I'll try to focus in on that area. Try to give you kind of your personalized coverage here, because a lot of people don't really have access to, a lot of people don't have cable anymore, so they don't even have like a local weather guy. So let me be your local weather guy. Betsby, thank you for being here. I try to do what I can. Okay, let's just take a look at each of these tornado warnings. We're gonna go. What do you guys think? You guys want me to do another rundown, or is that too much? You just want me to hit the tornado warnings? Let's go up here. Let's take a look at Jonesboro. Yikes. Okay. Oh, gosh. Denia. Thank you, Dena Jones. All right. We're going to go speed round here, guys. We're going to see how fast I can do this. We're going to start up all the way to the north. Wow, look at that, guys. Look at that. Look at those winds. Oh, my goodness. One of our mods, Mama G or Carly, see if you can find any webcams up in Michigan. There's got to be some cool cams up there of this wind, like Sandusky or Croswell. Yeah, Stu. Yeah, you're right. All right, we're going to go north to south here. Starting at the north, we're doing our, guys, we're on the speed round. We're on the wrap up. I don't think I have a graphic for that, but oh, let's see if I have a little graphic for that.
Tornado warning for
No! God!
that was definitely not the right graphic. Just so you guys know, that wasn't.
No! God, please, no!
No! No!
I don't know why I have that. I think that was for a show we did a long time ago when we did our podcast. Just so you guys know that wasn't like a... Anyway, just ignore that. All right, we're gonna start the rundown. We're gonna go north to south, and we're gonna start with Bay City. You guys under a severe thunderstorm warning off to the north, and Harbor, Bad Axe, Cass City, Sandusky, Croswell. You guys are all in this severe thunderstorm warning. Winds is 70 miles an hour all the way down to Rochester Hills. There's another warning off to the south, Detroit. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. These warnings are now crossing into Canada. So we've got this massive area for the Canadian warnings. The Canadians always like to put out these huge warnings. So this is up there. Yeah, it's a wake-up call for sure. So this is now crossing into Canada. These storms are no longer going to be a problem for America in just a second. But 70 miles just went through Detroit. Really strong winds down here in Toledo. We've got more strong storms that are pushing through. Let's switch radars here. Got to find it. There we go. Let's go to the Cleveland radar. More strong storms are pushing right towards Sandusky, guys. This is right where Cedar Point is. So we may have some roller coaster enjoyers up here that are right along the Sandusky, in the Sandusky area that are on the roller coaster. It's time to get off. It's time to go inside. We got storms on the way. Further off to the south, of course, in the state of Ohio, there's only one severe thunderstorm warning because it all tends to fall apart when it gets to Ohio. Further to the south here in Indiana, we've got this massive tornado warning that's moving right through Batesville. This is that storm that prompted the tornado warning for Jacob in Columbus, Indiana, where a possible tornado hit was on the ground. That is tornado warning number 1. Further to the south in North Vernon, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning. We're expecting winds of about 60 miles an hour. That storm is also nasty looking. Down further to south in Louisville, right off to the west of Louisville, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning, winds of about 60 miles an hour moving towards Salem. Now, I think that area was actually no, it wasn't. Never mind. Further to the south, our next warning isn't until we get to Kentucky. This is Paducah, Kentucky. We've got a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings. Right down here, these are just for winds, maybe a little bit of large hail. Further to the south, this is where we've got our tornado warnings, guys. The first one, this is just south of Sikeston near East Prairie. That one is a nasty looking storm. Still looks like it's a pretty broad rotation, though. I'm not seeing any indications this thing is on the ground just quite yet. Off to the south, that was tornado warning number 2. Off to the south, even further to the south, let's take a look. Let me find a radar that's better. This might be the best radar. That's terrible. Ooh, another strong looking rotation just to the east of Piggott. That is another storm that's trying to get going, could be dropping a tornado, moving towards Campbell, Holcomb, Clarkton, Gideon. You guys are all in this tornado warning, need to take shelter immediately. Further off to the south as well, we got another tornado warning in Marmaduke. Let's switch to the Memphis radar. That radar is terrible. Let's switch somewhere else. This is a radar hole, and we can't get a good visual on it. But we've got some more tornadoes. Oh my gosh. Huge lightning strike in the webcam. I just saw that while I was on the run-on. That's crazy. I might need to go back and get that. But we've got another tornado warning off to the south here. Probably the most concerning one is this one right here about to go into Bono, Jonesboro, and Lake City. Another tornado warning. That one looks pretty dangerous, actually. Really strong. Oh my gosh, this is a destructive storm. We've got baseball-sized hail, winds of 70 miles an hour, as well as a possible tornado. So this is a nasty, nasty looking storm. Probably the strongest ones out of all of them. Lastly, finishing off, we got a severe thunderstorm warning in Newport. That's pushing off to the east. Winds of 60. Yeah, that was the rundown. I'm going to get a drink of water. All right. Well, that's the rundown. We've got tornado warnings. Let's see. Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tornado warnings total. Water appreciation moment. I would agree. I would agree with that. Wow. We need to go back to Jordan's cam. Hang on. Where is it? Where is it? Hang on, guys. I'm trying to see if it comes up here. It was just up there. I'm gonna have to try to restart it here. Wow. Hold on. I gotta try to restart it here. Let me try to give it some juice. There we go, guys. We got it back. I think. Oh, it froze. Hold on. Gosh, he just had a really good visual. Okay, there we go. All right, we got Jordan's feedback. Let's put this up for just a second. He's in the Bears cage. I don't know why his audio's gone though. Okay, I don't know what happened to his audio. Hang on. All right, let's go check out Dayton while I figure this out. All right. Wow, look at this. Look at this feed from Dayton, guys. Wow. Wow. Guys, look at that. That is absolutely epic. This is Dayton's feed. Hopefully the audio is not too loud. See the surface cape? Oh my gosh. That is crazy. Oops, sorry, I grabbed it. My bad. That is nuts. And there's really no storms down in the juice too. Like down in Texas, there's like one. Can you guys hear? Can you guys hear Dayton now? Just confirming you can hear Dayton. Give me a yes in chat if you can hear Dayton. What? You can't? Oh no. Hang on, guys. Trying to fix it. Hold on. What the? It says his audio is coming through. Can you hear it now? Yeah, but this is epic.
What'd that say?
Can you hear it now, guys? Okay, I had it turned down. Is that too loud? What do you guys think? Whoa. Oh. Good question. I don't know. Does Mama G, where's Dayton's channel? Oh my. We'll keep going back and forth here, guys. Oh my gosh, look at Jordan's channel. Spark Service, guys. Spark Service. Wow, they are in the thick of it right now. Can you guys... gosh, I don't know why we can't hear Jordan. Hang on one second, guys. I'm going to get Jordan's feedback in just... I'm just going to re-add it here. Trying something. Okay, let's try that. Can you guys hear Jordan's feed now? Just give me a yes in chat. Uh-oh. Oh, yes. Okay. Thank goodness. I was freaking out. Jordan is in the thick of it right now, guys. So we're tracking. We got Dayton as well. He's
Always good to see a house.
There we go. Sorry, guys. I'm a one-man show here, so sometimes when stuff... it's very quiet. Okay, I'll turn it up a little bit. Sorry. That should be better.
That's all I have to say.
Whoa, massive.
So we're about to bail into this hailstorm. I think we're going in! Alright, we're in the hailstorm. Half a mile from my road.
1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Be right back, guys. Quick bio break. Yeah, I'm looking right now, Brian. I see exactly what they're seeing. I don't think there's anything they're seeing. Kind of cool. That's really cool. I think I'm gonna put that in my car. Yeah. They've issued a couple warnings down there. Yeah, it's some of these storms right now are starting to. I mean, they're trying to get going, but there's something. Like I've been seeing a bunch of different videos and feeds from people, and they're all like wall clouds, but none of them are really making it down to the ground. Something missing. Yeah, guys, like I was just telling Brian right now, and I somehow I'm becoming more and more orange as the day goes on, so I'm not really sure why that's happening. I'm gonna have to figure that out. But first fatality, that's not good. Oh, sorry, guys. Thank you, Lindy. So we got a couple tornado warnings right now, guys. This one down here in East Prairie. This one further to the south. And let's go to a different radar. These radars are just in not good positions. This one further to the south near Clark Top. And I think that might be the storm that Reed and his team are on. Or Clarkton, sorry. But that rotation's looking a little ragged. I'm looking more yellow. Okay. That's good. That's good. We're getting back to kind of a healthy complexion here. Further to the south, we've also got another tornado warning near Lake City. This is kind of in central Arkansas. Brian, remind me, are they on the tornado warning storm near Clarkton? Okay, I got it. Got it. Okay. This is a double tornado warning down here in Jonesboro. Ooh, lime-size hail too. That's not good. That's little. That the warning says lime size. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. It's pretty hilarious. Guys, you see what I was talking about right there? Lime size. You see that? Hold on, let me highlight it. Whoa. Lime size tail right in there. Lime size. So if you got any limes outside, that's probably going to be a problem. This, guys, but for anyone that's over here watching Reed stream as well, this is the storm they're on right now. This is the tornado warning storm near Jonesboro. This is the one they're trying to target. Right in there is your rotation. Guys, all these storms today. Well, okay. I'm going to say this as a caveat. If you are in a warning today, treat it like there's a tornado on the ground. Okay? So ignore, take what I'm about to say with a grain of salt here. These storms just they've been kind of missing something. They've been missing like just that little next step that gets them to a tornado warning, or that gets them to a tornado on the ground, wedge on the ground. We've seen Jordan Hall, we've seen a lot of wall clouds, right? We've seen a lot of different stuff like that. But we have not seen a lot of confirmed, PDS, tornado, debris ball type stuff like we did. You guys remember March 14th? We're not really seeing the same stuff today that we saw that day. And this tornado warning down here in Jonesboro, this is probably the best looking storm that we have. Just from a lot, but still, I mean, guys, it's just got winds surging out here. You got some inflow, but they're just kind of disjointed right now. They're not, it's not curling around like you'd expect it to. It's going to try, this wind is wind. It's going to wrap into the storm, and it's going to keep wrapping that way. So it's going to try to tighten up. But right now, it's just taking its sweet old time. Brady is no longer an orange. I'm more of a lemon. Guys, what do you mean? I'm not a lemon. I'm like a, super radiant. Okay, Starry Stew. Let me get to this new tornado watch. Okay, so this is the newest tornado watch that we have. And this is starting to get towards Ohio. This is actually in Ohio. This is in... Was that thunder that just... I think there was just thunder. Oh, no, that was a motorcycle. So this is the new tornado watch that we have. This goes until 1 a.m. Oh, please, I hope this doesn't go till 1 a.m. That's like 5 hours from now. I would die. And this is for Dayton, Cincinnati, Louisville, and into Piqua, Maysville, Batesville. And this is for a couple of, interestingly enough, guys, look at this. Look at this language here. Let's check this out. A couple of strong tornadoes possible. It's pretty strong language. That's very strong. And it looks like we got a new warning.
Indiana, East Central Ripley County in southeastern Indiana, northern Dearborn County in southeastern Indiana, northwestern Hamilton County in southwestern Ohio.
Can you guys hear those warnings okay?
County in southwestern Ohio.
That was a new tornado warning, but that is this new watch that was just issued. So Cincinnati, Dayton, you're up next. And that tornado warning now includes Hamilton. I'm going to text my buddies here. All right, so this is the newest tornado warning. Guys, this is that same storm that moved through Columbus, Indiana. It's trying to do it again here. This is trying to do it again here in Cincinnati, Ohio, just off to the northwest of Cincinnati. This is just to the south of Oxford. We've got another tornado warned storm that is right in there, guys, right in there. That would be where your tornado would be. This storm is going to be moving right at Fairfield and Hamilton. So if you do, I actually have a friend that lives in Hamilton right now. Let me just text my friend real quick and tell him to check us out. Hang on, I'm just texting my buddies real quick. Okay. All right, so if you're just joining us right now, we have a new tornado warning that is for Hamilton. This is for Hamilton in Ohio. This is for Harrison, just to the south of Oxford. Here would be where you would have this tornado. Mason, you're up next. You're not in this warning, but you're just off to the east. Downtown Cincinnati, the storm's probably going to go to the north of you. Here's the track that this is kind of taking. Yeah, and you don't have to be crazy about texting people, but just make sure if they're in the warning to take it seriously, get to their tornado shelter. Don't really have a good look on this on velocity, so I can't tell you if this is on the ground. But anytime you see a hook in that line, right, that little hook right there, that could be a spin up. Let me see if I can find any webcams in that area. Hold on. Let's find some webcams. Okay. You're looking right here. Maybe mods can help me out too with traffic cameras. Okay, here's this one camera. The storm is actually going right at this camera, I think. Yeah, it is. Whoa. Okay, this camera's got a lot of wind here, guys. This is right where that storm is. A lot of wind right here. Let me actually put this. Camera slot 9. We've got Dayton back as well. Okay, so what we're looking at, guys, this is a camera. This is a web camera right in the path of that storm. Right in the path of that tornado warning. This camera is basically, if I would circle it, let's find it here. And we got a new tornado warning, actually. This one's going to be headed towards Cincinnati. This web camera that we got is right here. The web camera that we have is literally right there. Let's go take a look at this camera right now as we speak. Let's refresh this video. Come on. This camera is looking east. So if there was going to be something that would happen, it'd be right behind us. Let's refresh this camera. Please tell me it didn't go out. Look at the wind. Look at all that wind. The wind's really starting to pick it up here. Inspector Sassy. Okay, Inspector Sassy, we're going to be tracking this storm. This is going to be the storm that we stay on here as this goes off. Look at that wind. Wind's starting to pick up right next to this storm. We got Dayton as well back. All right, I'm going to refresh this video here. Yep, we do this. We do a new tornado warning that we just heard. This includes the Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky Airport, Burlington, Kentucky, and Franceville, Kentucky. Sirens going off in Butler County, Ohio. We've got 2 tornado warnings right now for you guys. We're taking a look at a web camera. This camera is right next to the tornado warning that we have. Thank you, Zach, for joining here. I'll try to keep up to I'll try to keep you up to date with this storm as best as I possibly can. We're gonna stay on this camera for just a second. Feel free if you are in this part. I know I have a lot of friends here in this part of the country, a lot of family. Send the stream to them. Tell them to watch it. I'm going to try to cover this area because I know there's a lot of people in this area right now that are kind of looking at this tornado warning. I'm trying to see if I can get a visual, right? Because I can't tell on radar. It does kind of look like a little bit of a windbag right now, but Sue, we're checking in. Yeah, Columbus is fine right now. All right, let me come back to this camera. Let's pull up our radar here. Let's go back. So if you're just joining us, we've got 2 tornado warnings right now. This storm right here, which is moving towards Hamilton, Ohio, and Fairfield. And it's right now in Cedar Grove. It's still in Indiana, though, guys. It's still in Indiana. This is about to cross the road into Ohio. And then there's another tornado warning that was just issued. You guys probably heard that. This is also a radar-indicated tornado warning. This is near Pleasant. This is moving right towards Florence, Kentucky. The airport, too, as I believe the airport is on the south side of Cincinnati. So I think this storm's headed right for the airport near Cincy. Take a look at velocity. If there would be a tornado, it'd be right in there. Headed right towards Pleasant and Rising Sun. So these 2 warnings, these are our first tornado warnings in Ohio. And this is right along that line. You know, if these storms can hang together for the next couple of hours here, Ohio could be looking at a little bit of a tornado threat here. Let me show you something else that'll give you a good idea about the tornado threat. What we're looking at now, this is the radar, right? On top of it, there's also colors. You see these colors down here, the orange, the red, and the green. That's what they call significant tornado parameters. So we're looking at, okay, are all the ingredients there to make tornadoes, right? So the yellows, the oranges, the red, that's telling you, okay, we've got kind of enough fuel there. And if we zoom into Ohio, right where these storms are, right where these storms are kind of right on the nose, right? Check it out, right on the nose of like good tornado conditions, right? So it doesn't surprise me that we're getting these warnings right there. And even over Ohio, right? We've got some kind of tornado parameters there. So the threat is there. Could Xenia possibly see a tornado? Probably too far north. I think the area that I really want to keep an eye on is this complex of storms right in there, right here. Those are the storms that I would be concerned about. Okay, are we going to get a little tornado action or not? I think further to the north, it's probably not as much of a problem. Okay. So if you're just joining us, we've got 2 tornado warnings, right, for Cincinnati, one just to the west of Cincinnati, one just to the west of Hamilton. You're probably hearing the sirens going off. This storm's moving fast. This storm is moving very fast. It's moving. Let's check this. Yeah, we're not going to get a good picture there. A lot of lightning with these things as well. Yeah, feel free to send your friends the stream. I'm going to leave this radar up for 1 second. And actually, I'm going to put on Jordan's stream for 1 second. I'm going to quick bio break because I know we're going to be in for it for a little bit. All right, quick bio break, 10 seconds. Maybe more than 10 seconds. All right, do not worry, guys. I'm back here. All right. Don't worry. Wash my hands. We're all good. All right. If you're just joining us right now, we have 2 tornado warnings that, and you know, there are other tornado warnings here too, guys. There's a couple warnings down here in Arkansas, and whoops, don't click on that. Arkansas and Jonesboro. These are both radar indicated tornado warnings. But the other 2 tornado warnings that we're watching right now is this up here near Hamilton and moving through Cincinnati. These are our 2 warnings that we're watching very closely here. I know we've got a good amount of people. We've got some people in this stream that are in this part of the country. Both of these warnings are radar indicated. What does that mean? That means someone from the National Weather Service put this on stream, or put this, look at this and be like, we could have a tornado. Here, I'll turn Jordan's thing off. But, yeah, good call, Carly. This is Radar Omega. But we don't really have enough information to say, absolutely, there's a tornado on the ground. We have enough information to say there could be one on the ground. So at this point, you need to take these warnings seriously. If you live in Hamilton, Fairfield, this storm is about to be right on top of you. So I would get to tornado shelter as we speak. And then further to the south, this is our second tornado warning. This storm is moving towards downtown Cincinnati. This is near Pleasant. We have another possible tornado with this. Once again, the velocity we're not going to really be able to tell. If you would have a tornado, it'd be right in there. Right on the south side, right on the east side of Pleasant. Exactly. NC 1985, exactly. We got some wind bag. It's a wind bag. It's very important to stay hydrated. If anyone is in that area, let me know in the chat. If anyone is in Hamilton, Cincinnati, Mason, let me know in the chat so I know to watch this as these storms push off to the east. Hang on. Someone said there's a funnel. Someone said there is a funnel by south of Oxford, Ohio. Let's see if we can find any webcams. See if we can find any Ohio traffic cameras here. I think they're pretty terrible, actually. Hang on. Pull these up. Great. These are still images. Oh, come on, Ohio. Get with your... Oh, my gosh. Yeah, guys, Ohio does not have any traffic cams. Let me see if there's any rail cams. Carly, you have family there? Yeah, tell them to take shelter right now because we have 2 possible tornadoes moving through. Here's the view of the storm. Let's pull this up.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
See if I can show this real quick. Let me see if I can get this big... Wow, look at this, guys. How do I get this full screen? Look at this. Okay. This is a camera that we got. We're looking right at the storm. We're looking right at these tornado-warned storms right now. This is looking west. This is looking west right at the storms that could be producing a tornado. Let me put this on. Let me put this full screen. Hold on. Let's watch. Let's watch the base, guys. What we're looking for. We're trying to look. Whoa, not that. We're trying to look for, do we see anything at the base of these clouds? Look right at the base to see if you can see any tornadoes. If you do live in Hamilton, if you do live in Fairfield, if you do live in Cincinnati, if you do live in Mason, Ohio, I'd start to get to your safe place that is the most interior room of your house with no windows. Hopefully, hopefully the real Jinja Ninja. There's no way that's the real one. Hopefully that is a basement. If you got a basement, go to the basement. What we're looking at now, these are the storms that we're tracking. You can see the lightning in the storm. Look at the bottom of the cloud. See if you can see any tornadoes down there. Wow. This is quite a view here. We're looking right, guys. Look, when I say look at the base, looking right there, right below here. We're looking for like, is there like a funnel that comes down? Right? Is there something that looks like that? That would be what we're looking for. Okay, I did not see anything right there. That is interesting. There still could be a tornado with this. Let's keep watching this for just a second. Okay, Beaver Creek, Ohio. Yeah, we're going to have to watch these. Let's go back to radar here. Okay, so once again, Hamilton, this storm is almost on top of you. This storm is almost out of the warning. Let's see if there's any sort of... we just can't tell. This radar is just not close enough. Okay. Dayton as well, guys. Dayton, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. These storms are moving into Ohio right now as we speak. And Dayton, although you don't have a tornado warning, you're going to get some strong storms here. I know I said these would fall apart, but they're still chugging along pretty good. Let me just quickly calm down south. I know we're all interested in these tornado warnings up here. I just want to double check to make sure that we're still okay. Down here to the south. This is that tornado warning storm down here near Jonesboro. It's trying to get its act together. Not quite there just yet. That is tornado warning number 1. Tornado warning number 2. And then we're gonna go right back to our tornado warnings in Cincinnati. So stick right here. We're going to track these all the way. We've got another tornado warning right up here. You talking to me, Brian? Oh, sorry. My bad. Here, I'll get back on me. We're just I'm tracking a couple of tornado warnings that are moving right across where like like a bunch of my friends are. So it's kind of hilarious. Just whenever you want to break in, just let me know. I can hear you. Yeah, it might be. That Jonesboro storm looks pretty good, though. But it's just, there's something missing, I think, today. Well, it's got rotation. It's got the only rotation that there is else than the storms up north. It doesn't look good. It looks okay, but yeah. I'm trying to find that. Sorry, guys. I'm breaking in on multiple streams here, so just wanted to make sure they were good. Let's go back to these warnings here. We got people with their sirens going off. Yeah. No way.
The National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning.
Yeah. There you go.
Northeastern Butler County in southwestern Ohio.
Love that. He's got a backup plan.
Ohio.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has
All right, guys. Okay, so We just had a new tornado warning that was just issued to the north of Hamilton. This is to the north of Hamilton. This is a new tornado warning that they just issued. Radar indicated tornado warning. Let's go back to this camera here. Hold on. This camera is directly in the warning. Let's just look, see if we can see anything. Okay. Ooh, okay. Real clear base there. Let's go back to this. Hold on. Let's check this out. So, guys, what we're looking at right now, this is a web camera of a tornado warning, and this tornado warning is right for Hamilton. This storm is going to be right on top of Hamilton right now. So this camera is facing directly into that warning. So I'm trying to tell, is there any tornado at the base? Is there anything on the bottom of this storm that would indicate that there is a tornado? And right there, that was a pretty good view. I did not see anything still. If you're in this warning, take this thing seriously. Oh no, what's happening to the camera? Okay, there we go. I'm trying to look in the center there to see if I can see anything. I'm not seeing anything just yet. Okay, we're gonna come back to this camera here. Once again, this new tornado warning that we just got, they dropped the tornado warning for Fairfield, just to the north in Hamilton. This is where this new tornado warning is. New Miami, Trenton, Middletown, Franklin, Lebanon, Ohio. This is all for you guys. Right there would be where your tornado would be. New Miami, this thing's going over top of you right now. See that little bit of a notch there? Little bit of a notch there. That would be where the tornado would be. The tornado warning just off to the south, they've dropped it. But the one down here near Cincinnati, that one is still very much on. That warning goes for another 6 minutes here. And let's take a look. I'm not seeing a lot with the velocity, guys. So they might let this warning expire. I wouldn't be surprised if they let this warning expire. And I realized I wasn't on big screen there. Okay, I don't know why. Hold on. One of my feeds just kicked off. Let me see if I can. See if I can kickstart it here, guys. Let's go to the north. This tornado warning is it's to the east. Okay, you're okay. Klepty is in this tornado warning. Yeah, Klepty, you are. This is Lebanon. This is the Lebanon area. This tornado warning is for. So the tornado is headed right this way. If there would be a tornado here, it would be right near New Miami at this particular point. It does look like a windbag, but see that little hook right there? This little hook. This is why they warned it. This little hook right there. That would be where you get your little spin up, your little tornado. So if you are in Lebanon, if you are in Franklin, Middletown, Trenton, Monroe, even down here in Oregona, take shelter. I would take shelter right now as we speak. You possibly have a tornado headed your way. Thank you for joining me, B Gangsta Romance. Once again, if you're just joining us right now, we have a possible tornado headed towards Lebanon. Further off to the south near Cincinnati, we've got a radar indicated tornado warning. This includes the airports. I would bet they're probably going to let this thing expire. Let's check back in with our webcam, see if we can see anything here.
Tornado warning for Poinsett County in eastern Arkansas, west central Mississippi.
That's Arkansas. That's not Ohio. Let's check it out here. Let's go full screen. Hang on, let's go full screen with this so you can see. So what we're watching, guys, right now, this is a webcam of a tornado warned storm near Lebanon, Ohio. Trying to see if there's a tornado with this or if I can see one on the ground. It's most likely just wind, but there absolutely could be something on the ground. And it looks like that tornado in the chat that Carly is showing you, that is actually in Arkansas. Wow, look at that storm, though. That is a beauty. That is a beast. We also could have a tornado down in Arkansas as well. All right, I'm not seeing any super concerning signs. But the fact that we see this little hook here, that's enough. That's enough to be that there could be something there. You're north center in Trenton. So if you're in Trenton, you need to be in your tornado shelter right now. If you're in Trenton, you need to be in the basement somewhere right now. You need to be there. Not yesterday. You need to be there right now. Hold on. Let's check a look at this. Let's check a look at this webcam. See if I can see anything else. Okay, good. This is another view. We're going to see if I can see anything here. Where? Observed Carly. Are you talking about the storm that I'm on now? Yeah, be safe, Zach. Okay. I'm not seeing a tornado there, but if you are living in Lebanon, you need to be right now in a tornado shelter. Let me just quickly go to this tornado down here in Arkansas because apparently it's on the ground. Stick here, though. Okay, we do have an observed tornado that is on the ground here near Harrisburg. This storm is pushing right off to the east. There it is. Be right there in Harrisburg. I think the majority of our stream, though, doesn't live down there, but just wanted to pass that information along. There is a tornado right now that is on the ground, pushing near Harrisburg, pushing right towards Marked Tree. No debris. All right, let's go back up north. Got another tornado warning. This is probably going to be allowed to expire here. Another tornado warning here. That's going to expire. The other tornado warning that we're watching is just to the north of Hamilton. Trenton, this is moving over top of you right now as we speak. Probably just wind. Fuzzy, are you there? Fuzzy, where are you in the path of that tornado in Arkansas? Okay, they did just drop the tornado warning that was headed towards Cincinnati. That's not saying it's gonna not be tornadic, but right now the tornado warning that we got is from Middletown. Let's check back in with this cam. Hang on, guys. I'm getting a couple pings right now from people. I'm just seeing if we can find a tornado. Guys, make sure you smash the like button, smash the subscribe button. That helps me out a ton. That gets this to as many eyes as we possibly can so that we can get people safe here. Okay, we're going to keep watching this. But once again, if you do live in Cincinnati, Ohio, Hamilton, Ohio, Lebanon, Ohio, you've got a tornado possibly headed your way. We're going to quickly take a look at this other tornado warning down here. This is an observed tornado down in Harrisburg. This is on the ground. We have a tornado that is on the ground down here, just to the south of Harrisburg. Let's go take a look at the debris signature. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Let's take a look at a different radar. There could be some debris with that. But once again, we've got another tornado that is on the ground. This one down here is right in there. That is where we are, right in there. That tornado is on the ground pushing towards Harrisburg. That is a nasty looking storm. If we come back up here to Hamilton, let's take a look at this storm. I agree, Kyle. There's some kind of prefrontals out here that could be a problem. We'll have to watch those. All right, so let's take a look at this tornado warning. I know the reason, guys, the reason why I'm focusing on this warning right now is because we've got a lot of people watching this stream that are in this part of the country. So I know we got that tornado down south. I can't get a visual on it. So I don't really have a ton to show you down there. But the reason why I'm focusing on this is because I got a lot of people that I know in this part of the country. So I'm trying to give them like, okay, this is what's going on. But right now we're focusing on this tornado warning in southwest Ohio. This tornado warning is for Hamilton, Ohio, going towards Lebanon. This is this little feature right in there. That would be where your tornado would be if we would have one. I'm not seeing anything super concerning that would say, hey, this thing is on the ground. But regardless, this is going to be some strong wind, a little bit of lightning, and a possible tornado. If this tornado was going to hit, it was going to move over right over top of this camera. So let's just take a look at this camera here, see if we can see anything. This is the camera where the tornado would be. The fact that I'm not seeing anything is a good sign. Just keep watching this for just a minute here. Okay, Carly, I'm looking at what you said. Carly, send it to me. Give me a DM. Oh, okay, you did. Can we show that, Carly? I don't think we can show that. That's Brad's. We can't show that unless he gave you permission. The tornado warning is going to expire, and I think... Take a look. The tornado warning is going to expire in 10 minutes. Hold on, let's check this camera out. This should give us a good viewpoint, guys. If there would be a tornado, we should see it. See that base of the storm? We're looking right there towards the base. Do we see a funnel? Do we see a funnel here? Do we see a funnel here? We're looking for that funnel. Keep your eyes on this storm. We're tracking, guys, we're tracking a tornado warning in Lebanon, Ohio. We got a lot of people in this stream that are focusing on this. This is why I'm focusing on this area. So we're trying to figure out, is there a tornado in this particular storm? I'm not seeing one just yet. Let's go back to our other camera here, and let's take a look at this one. This camera is right up underneath of this thing. Look at that base. Oh, power flash. Power flashes. Holy crap, there could be a tornado on the ground. Guys, there actually could be a tornado on the ground. Power flashes right there. Those are power flashes. That could be from wind. That could be from a tornado. I need you to take this seriously right now, guys. I'm 100% serious. I'm not kidding. What we just saw was absolutely power flashes. One of our mods, maybe you could go back there and check that. That could just be from wind, though, guys. Look right in there. Wow. Power flashes are like power lines falling, power lines, blowing up. That was just a power flash for sure. I don't see a cone or anything underneath of that, but we just saw power flashes live here on stream. Let's move this camera over a little bit so you can see it. Guys, what do you think? I don't see a tornado there. But with those power flashes, that means these are packing some really strong winds. Maybe a little bit of a spin up there that we just saw. Maybe one of our mods, Carly or Mama G, could you guys go back in the stream and look at those power flashes to see what we saw? there would be a tornado. So guys, what I want you to do, if you're in Lebanon, you need to be in shelter right now. If you're in Lebanon, if you're in Organa, if you're in Monroe, if you're in Dodds, I need you guys to be in your tornado shelters right now. We just saw power flashes. We just saw possible tornado damage or straight line wind damage. I can't confirm either one, but it was definitely a power flash, definitely power lines exploding. We look for that. When I see that, that's like a telltale sign of there could be a tornado here. Okay, we're not going to see anything with this web camera, I don't think, anymore. Let's go down here to Lebanon and check this one out. I'm looking for a lowering here, but we definitely just saw power flashes. Yeah, no, I completely agree. I did not see a funnel. But I did see power flashes, and that's like a ding, ding, ding. I mean, when you see that, there's something underneath there. There's some wind that's pushing. Check back in with this cam. Let's check the velocity here. We got someone that lives in Cincinnati. Down here in Cincinnati, wild looking clouds, but no funnel. Okay, Klepty, you gotta make sure you're safe. If you can send me a picture of that on Twitter at Stormcat5, but make sure you're safe first before you do so. Cincinnati, I know we got a lot of folks in Cincinnati. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado tag possible. So it could happen. Not seeing any incredibly concerning signs, but these storms are going to pack quite a punch here. For those, Nick, I think one of my buddies would text me, Nick, make sure you got to subscribe to the channel. Sign into your account. That's why I won't let you comment. Okay, so incredibly windy in Hamilton. Yeah, so Hamilton, the storm just rolled through you guys. The probably the biggest area that I'm concerned about would be Lebanon. Let's look at the camera once again. A little bit of a hold on, let's go to full again. Guys, look at this part of the screen right here. See that? That looks like a lowering to me, guys. That looks like a lowering. Maybe. It's kind of a little bit of a lowering here, guys. Okay, definitely a lowering. We definitely have a lowering here. It's trying to form. It doesn't, that could just be like a wall cloud. That's crazy, Chris. Guys, see that? Maybe one of our mods, can you screenshot that? Oh, huge lightning strike. Massive lightning strike right there. Mama G, could you go and screenshot that? Could you go screenshot that quick funnel and tag? Send it to me. Send it to a DM. We're gonna have to watch here. Guys. What we're doing is we're watching for a possible funnel, possible tornado. There's definitely a lowering right in there, guys. Definite lower. Look at that. Definite lowering right in there, guys. Maybe that's just scud over there. We're trying to see if I can see a tornado right now to give you guys visual confirmation of this thing, and we can let the National Weather Service know if this is actually happening. Thank you guys all for joining me today. I've been focusing on this Ohio stuff because I know there's a lot of people in here. That's definitely a lowering right there. That's definitely a lowering. That does not make me feel good. Let's take a look at the radar once again. We're going to keep an eye on that lowering as it gets closer. What we're looking at right there, guys, see that right there on radar? That's the lowering that we're looking at. The camera's pointed due this way. So on the right side of the camera, that is that lowering. And they just let the tornado warning expire. So, oh wait, no, they didn't. Sorry, that's me. Ignore me. They still have a tornado warning in place. There's that lowering. It's trying, guys. This is trying to form into something. So I would, if you're in Lebanon, you need to be in shelter. You need to be in shelter right now. Guys, that's a wall cloud. We've got a wall cloud here. 100% a wall cloud. Nope. Sorry. Nope. There's the wall cloud. Absolutely a wall cloud here, guys. Right there. Right on the right side of the screen. Hang on. Let me draw it. Hang on.
Southeastern Butler County in southwestern Ohio. Warren County in southwestern Ohio. Northwestern Clinton County in southwestern Ohio.
Okay, we just got a new tornado warning here. There's your wall cloud, guys. Mama G, please take a screenshot of that. That's a wall cloud, guys. We have a wall cloud here. That's the beginning of a tornado, guys. And once again, this is all in southwest Ohio, where we have a new tornado warning that was just issued. We can see why. This is a wall cloud. Hang on. Maybe, okay. Carly, okay. That's a good one, Carly. Send me this wall cloud right now, if you can. Take a screenshot of this wall cloud. We got this right here. Here's your wall cloud right there. Here, I'll take the drawing off. So, guys, the wall cloud is the beginning of a tornado. The fact that this is so condensed, this is concerning to me. Okay, Brian just sent it to me. Hold on. I'm going to tweet this out. Okay, hold on, guys. We're watching this. We're watching to try and see if this tornado is going to drop.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I'm just tagging the Weather Service office right now to try to get their attention. This is when you're a one-man show, you got to do it all. Hold on. Okay. All right. So what we're looking at right now, this is a tornado warned storm about to move into Lebanon, Ohio. This storm has a wall cloud on it. A wall cloud is the beginning of a tornado. So we very well could have a tornado that is trying to form here. If we look on radar, this is a new tornado warning that they just issued. This is a little bit further to the south here. Here is where your rotation would be. Here's where your new area of rotation is. And this is that wall cloud that we showed you. We're starting to lose it in the image here. We're starting to lose it in the image, so we'll keep an eye on this webcam. But we kind of lost that wall cloud right there. But this is that storm. This is a dangerous, possibly tornadic producing storm. So what I want you to do right now, if you're living in Lebanon, if you're living in Morrow to the south, in Morrow now, you need to be taking shelter. If you're in Lebanon, you need to be taking shelter. That's a basement. That's the most interior room of your house. This is not something you want to mess around with. Even into Clarksville, I want you to start to be getting into shelter. Cincinnati, further to the south, you guys have a storm moving through you guys. It's going to be pretty windy and rainy. Look at that, guys. That is where your tornado could be, right there down to the south in South Lebanon near Kingsmill. That looks like it's starting to form. Let me see if I can pull this camera up again to see. If there would be anything, it would be actually now further to the south. Let's take a look at this. Probably down here would be where it would be. I think we're getting to the point where we won't be able to see it on this camera. We got reports of a possible funnel cloud here from Nick Deitch. Nick, if you can get a picture safely to me on Twitter at Stormcat5, please do it. All right, so we no longer really have a good visual from this camera. We're going to have to keep watching here. As these look at this, guys. You can even tell on radar, this is starting to wrap up here. I would not be surprised if a tornado would form here down near South Lebanon or Morrow. I need you guys to get to a tornado shelter right now as we speak. Klepty, you need to get to shelter right now. Right now, you need to be in shelter. This storm is pushing right at you. Further to the south, we just got severe thunderstorm warnings down here in Cincinnati. Still take these seriously. These have a tornado possible tag on them, which means they're not ruling out a tornado. So I need you guys to be there right now. Klepty, please let us know that you're okay once this storm has passed. It's all coming at me at once, man. This is crazy. Okay, so we're going to keep following this storm here. Let's take a look at this camera. Okay, this camera, this will be the next camera we need to watch. This camera could give us a visual. Right now, there's no tornado. This is just the base. Look at that base, though. Look at that storm. That is an epic storm. That is a dangerous-looking storm. We need to watch that. All right, let's take a look now at this South Lebanon storm so I can go street by street. This is moving right across the freeway of I-71. I-71, a major freeway, I think it's 2-lane at this point down here. This is headed right towards Morrow, and this is just crossed the freeway. So 71, if you are on 71, I doubt you're watching this stream, but there could be a tornado moving. It's actually going to almost parallel the interstate here. So I need you to be in your safe shelter right now. Let's take a look, see if we have any debris. That could be debris, guys. I don't love that. Hold on. Let's see if that's where the velocity is. Okay, the velocity is a little delayed, so we got to wait for that to kind of catch up with this particular storm. It's a nasty looking storm though, guys. The only tornado warning in Ohio right now is down here in southwest Ohio. Please get to your basement. Lots of lightning. I would be down there, Dena, sorry. The tornado warning should be to your north, though, so I think you should be okay. But please keep watching here and make sure you are in a tornado shelter, especially if you're in Lebanon or Morrow. Let's take a look back at this camera again. Let's take a look at this camera. Okay, this camera is now fully in the storm, so we're not going to see anything from this camera anymore except for very heavy rain and wind. The fact that this camera is still here, that at least tells me that, okay, this part did not get completely ripped up by a tornado, so that's at least good. Massive lightning, though. Let's take a look at this camera here. Okay, so good news is I still don't see a tornado yet in this camera, but if it would be, the tornado would actually be off to the right of where this camera would be showing, I believe. So we'll have to keep a close eye on that camera. But this, interestingly enough, guys, the National Weather Service that issues these warnings is right there in Wilmington. They issue these warnings, these tornado warnings, and so this storm is headed right for them. And this is also headed right for the radar. So that's not good. Because if this storm were to hit the radar, we're going to lose visibility of it, unfortunately. And there could be, guys, there could be 2 tornadoes here. Right here, down here in South Lebanon, right up here in Odds. So what I want you to do, anyone in this warning, from Morrow all the way up to Dodds, you need to treat this like there's a tornado on the ground, because there very well could be. Right here would be one moving right towards Morrow. Right here, moving right towards Wellman and Harveysburg. There could be 2 tornadoes with this storm. This is likely another tornado trying to form up here, pushing right at Harveysburg, that latest scan, and then down here as well. The craziest thing, if you guys remember a year ago, there was a storm like this in almost the identical locations back in March. My first Outbreak stream ever, we had almost an identical storm where we had tornadoes back to back to back. It looks like Mother Nature is trying to repeat right now. Let's take a look in Morrow, see if the velocity lines up where the debris is. Okay, that's a little bit of a tick right there. That could be a debris ball. What a debris ball is, when I'm looking at on radar, that blue, that could be That could be debris in the air. That could be trees. That could be houses. I don't want to say houses. That could be, trees or small debris. That could be cars. So that is an indication I'm looking at. Okay, is there a debris ball? Is there that blue color? That blue color is not. That's just what we call noise. Don't pay attention to that. This right here, that could be debris. So we need to watch that as the next couple of scans go. All right, let's pull up this camera, see if I can see things. Still not a lot with this camera, although it depends where this is. Oh, it depends where this is. It depends where this is looking, though. Yeah, Brian. So we got Brian is also checking in. Stormchaser Brian is watching this. Let's go full on this shot. He's sending me some screenshots, and this is interesting right now. This is depending on where this camera is looking. This could also be another lowering that I see. Let's wait. Hopefully lightning can illuminate this. Come on, give me a little bit of illumination here. Trying to tell if there's a tornado back in that area. Come on, give me something here. Whoa, that is a scary looking right in there. Of course, you can't see my... let me change my... to be green. How about that? Okay, there we go. Now you can see this a lot better. Okay. Right in there, a little bit of a lowering. Oh, God, commercials. Guys, skip through the commercials. I'm so sorry. That's not good. Okay, let's take a look at radar once again. Yikes. I really don't like the look of that, guys. I really don't like the look of that up here, just south of Waynesville. Possibly a forming tornado. Please just skip through those commercials. Just the worst time. I am so sorry. I did not. I just missed the tornado warning, I think. Wow. Okay, we still got a crazy amount of lightning here. Yeah, guys, feel free to send me some pictures on Twitter. I'll put them on here. Okay. Let's zoom out. Let me give you the broad picture here, guys, for those that are just joining. We have a strong line of storms. And forgive me, guys, I'm concentrating on these storms up here. I know there's some people here. So I also do radar break-ins for Reed Timmer. I know there's some people up here that are wanting to know about this tornado warned storm down here. This is still a dangerous storm down here, guys. This is in Arkansas. We still have a dangerous tornado warned storm down here where a tornado is trying to form. So mark tree down there. That's not a good area. But further, the only other tornado warning, guys, in all of the United States is in Ohio. And it's this storm right here. And that is a nasty looking hook. We got two nasty looking hooks right now. Two possible tornadoes moving through Ohio. So what I want you to do, right? And let me just zoom out and show you what we got across the state. Let me put this in motion right here. We have two storms, or we have this big line of storms that is marching, and we just got a new tornado warning here. We have this big line of storms that is pushing off the east, pushing off to the east towards central Ohio, towards Chillicothe, towards Lancaster, right? We'll hear this warning. Oh, I just talked over it. I'm sorry.
Northeastern Warren County in southwestern Ohio, western Fayette County in central Ohio, northern Clinton County in southwestern Ohio, southeastern Greene County in west central Ohio.
Okay, so that was a new tornado warning. That is a new tornado warning that we just got, and that includes Washington Courthouse. Kyle, if you're in the chat, please let me know. My buddy Kyle, my meteorology buddy Kyle. Kyle, if you're in the chat and you're able to join the stream too, let me know. I'll funnel you in. So just let me text him real quick too. Hold on, guys. I'm just texting my buddy who's down in Washington Courthouse. Okay. All right. Hang on, guys. Hang on, guys. Hang on. Bear with me here. I'm just texting my buddy. Okay. So this, guys, we just had a new tornado warning that was just issued. Hold on. Let me pull up this camera right now. Whoa. Whoa. Yikes. Okay, this is a nasty storm, guys. That's moving through. That's moving through Ohio right now, and we're looking at a webcam. This webcam is right near that tornado warned storm. Hang on. Guys, there could be multiple tornadoes in this. So the camera that we just looked at, right there. The hook that I'm actually concerned about two hooks. Two hooks I'm concerned about. Both of those could be dropping a tornado. Let's go to velocity. Let's check it out. Absolutely. Right in there. That would be where your tornado would be. That is a strong pocket of winds that just moved over top of that camera. Further to the north, that could absolutely be a tornado near Harveysburg. This is pushing towards Kingman. If you do live in Kingman, you've possibly got a tornado headed your way. Right now, as we speak, I need you to get to shelter and be prepared. When I say shelter, guys, that's a basement. That's the most interior room of your house. This is not time to panic, right? Someone's saying this is so scary. Don't be scared. Just all you got to do, go to your basement, go to the most interior room of your house with no windows, your bathroom if you don't have a basement, something like that, and get to shelter because there very well could be a tornado on the ground moving right at Kingman as we speak. Also down here in Clarksville, just to the south of Clarksville, we've got a couple hooks trying to develop. Let me see if I can find any cameras near there. This storm just passed the camera, and that's going to be no help to us at this point. Gosh, all the cameras that just passed. There was just a new tornado watch that was also issued for Ohio. Let me pull that up really quickly. Okay. Hang on, guys. Hang on. Bear with me here. But Washington Courthouse, this tornado warning is coming right at you. Wilmington, this is coming at you right now. What I want you to do, if you're in the chat, let me know where you are. If you're in the chat, let me know where you are, and I will try to help guide you, try to help coach you through this. Hang on. Pulling something up. Hold on. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay. New tornado watch. Let's go ahead and show you where this new tornado watch is. Let's take this off. Let's take the warning off. Let's put the watches on. Okay. New tornado watch. This includes Columbus, Ohio. Right now. Also Wilmington, Dayton, Hillsborough. This tornado watch includes Delaware County, Franklin County, Newark, Lancaster, Circleville, Logan, basically all of central Ohio. We've got a new tornado watch that goes until about 1 a.m. And that is for possibly a couple of tornadoes that we have ongoing. Let me go back to radar. Let me check on my buddy here. You're in Franklin County. Okay. New tornado watch. Yep, there's a new tornado watch, Jared. I'm watching that right now. They just trimmed this, guys. If there would be a tornado, it would be right in here, right in Kingman, right near Oakland. Definitely, it's definitely trying. Treat this like it's on the ground. Get to shelter. We're kind of losing track. This one to the south is losing. It'd still be right there near Pansy. Pansy, Ohio would be, if there'd be a tornado, it'd be just to the north of Pansy in this little hook right there. That's what I'm looking for on radar, guys. These little hooks, right? If you notice, we're looking at radar. Here's one hook. Here's another hook. Those little hooks, that is where those tornadoes like to kind of sit. Stu, if you got a good vantage point, let me know. Yeah, Stu, I would. If you got a good shot of it. All right, so once again, guys, zooming out, we've got 2 tornado warnings right now for Ohio. These storms are absolutely blasting their way off to the east. Hold on, I'm going to change my title real quick just to try to show that. Hang on, guys. Hang on. Hang on, guys. All right, guys. These 2 tornado warnings right now, they're pretty nasty looking. Hold on, while we're watching this, let me just check in with someone backstage. Hold on. Wow. Brian, sorry. Let go. I was going to say, I was just watching these tornadoes, or these tornado warnings in Ohio, where I've got like it's a ton of people that's watching, and we saw power flashes. So there's a couple. There's nothing on the ground. At least the warnings don't say they're on the ground, but we definitely saw power flashes. So it's not good. All right, guys. Okay, so if you're just joining us right now, guys, I'm coaching you through this. Okay. I'm coaching you through this outbreak right now, and we have a dangerous squall line that's absolutely blasting its way off to the east, right? This is going to be on Columbus and Central Ohio's doorstep here within about, let's say, 20 to 30 minutes, maybe less. I'm also in Columbus, so this is going to hit me. I am literally live streaming, and I'm going to look outside my window and see a pretty nasty-looking storm. I bet I probably could see it. Hold on. Yeah, sure.
Tornado warning for southwestern Fayette County in central Ohio, central Clinton County in southwestern Ohio, north central Highland County in south central Ohio.
Yeah, so I've been tracking. I've got a lot of buddies and a lot of friends that I'm from Ohio, so I've been tracking these tornado warnings pretty closely for them. We were just watching a cam near kind of Hamilton, Ohio, near Cincinnati, Ohio. We saw power flashes in the camp. So there's those 2 tornado warnings up in Ohio. Those little notches in the line, that would be where you get a couple of tornadoes. So we've got 2 different areas that I'm watching super close. And the tornado warnings off to the south are dangerous, but these also, even up in Ohio, are possibly producing tornadoes near Washington Courthouse, eventually headed to Columbus. And that, guys, I'm streaming from Columbus right now, so I really hope we don't get any tornadoes in Columbus, because then I'm going to have to pack it in. But yeah, it's the power flashes. When I saw that, it was like, okay, this is not good. Yep. All right, guys. Sorry about that. So I sometimes will break in. So if you guys have heard of Reed Timmer before, I'll sometimes break in on his stream, give them coverage here or there. So I'm kind of like their meteorologist on their stream. So just did a quick break in for them. Let's get right back to this coverage here because we still have 2 tornado warnings for these possible tornadoes that are moving right towards Washington Courthouse. Now, one positive note here, just in the latest scan. Oh, new tornado. Hold on.
Indiana, southeastern Meade County in central Kentucky, southwestern Bullitt County in central Kentucky, northeastern Hardin County
down here.
in central Kentucky.
That warning that we just heard, that is for down here near Louisville. Oh. Sorry, in the middle. Yeah, go ahead. No, keep going. Keep going. Oh, yeah. Well, hey, I got another pair, Brian. You want me to send them to you? But you have to. It's good. Sorry, guys. Just another break in there. All right. Let's get back to these tornado warnings. Let me show you what maybe a little bit of hope here, guys. In the latest scan, the hook, right? I'm looking for hooks. We're looking for hooks. We're looking for, that's what I'm kind of looking for to see if I can tell if there's a tornado. Okay, that's another one. Looks like another one's trying to form here, going towards Morrisville. So Cuba, this is all in Ohio. We are tracking these tornado warnings in Ohio. I'm occasionally doing break-in on Reed Timmer's live stream. That was what you just heard me doing right there. Zach, be safe. Yeah, let me know in the chat. We got a lot of Ohio people in here. If you're from Ohio, tell me what part, and I'll try to give you like a where this is going. So go ahead, Zach. Thank you very much for joining us today. Make sure, guys, if it is your first time here, if you do want to comment in the chat, you got to subscribe. So make sure you smash that subscribe button, and then you'll be able to comment in our chat. So go ahead and do that, and then that way I can see your comments. Here is a possible tornado. This is concerning here. This has me a little. I don't like what I'm seeing down here in Morrisville. These storms are headed right towards Snow Hill. Snow Hill, Highland, Leesburg. This is all in Ohio. I'll get you the counties right now. The counties are southwestern Fayette, central Clinton, north central Highland County, all in central Ohio. These storms, it's a dangerous storm capable of producing a tornado. Drew is thinking about in the car, thinking about heading southeast. Yeah, just be careful, my friend. The actual storms themselves are going right over top of the radar. As we speak, we got Hilliard checking in. We got Westerville checking in. This is not a black hole. Good to see you, Klepty. This tornado warning storm went right over top of Klepty, so we were making sure he was okay. So this right here, this is not like anything funky. That's the radar. So the radar beam, it literally shoots like a beam up in the sky. And that beam like hits things and comes back to the radar. So that's what that is. That is this storm, this tornado could be moving right over top of the radar, which would be a problem if it were to hit the radar, because then we would lose.
County in central Kentucky,
New tornado warning.
Breckenridge County in central Kentucky, central Hardin County in central Kentucky.
Okay. All right, we're tracking this. So we're tracking these tornado warnings once again. That was a new tornado warning down here in Kentucky. We now have basically matching tornado warnings. We've got 2 down here in Kentucky and then 2 up here in Ohio. So we're tracking both of these. These are both radar indicated tornado warnings. Once again, guys, this is that little notch, that little hook, right? That's what we're looking for. If you're ever looking at radar and you see a little hook on it, that's not good, and that's what we're tracking, and that's what has me so concerned. So make sure you smash that subscribe button if you do want to get in the chat. Then I'll be able to try to help you guys get through this. Now, this is not a good sign right here. See this little hook right here? Right to the south of Wilmington, Ohio, that would be where another tornado is trying to form. That is a telltale sign of winds. See, the winds are wrapping into the storm. That's why when you see this little notch right in there, and then you got winds wrapping this way. So there's your rotation. Then the winds spin and spin and spin and spin and spin, and that is where you get your tornado. So Snow Hill, you've got a tornado that's trying to form here, and this is a little delayed here. Tornado is trying to form near Morrisville. This is a dangerous storm, guys. Do not take this lightly. New Vienna, Leesburg. This is coming right at you. Gonna click glass of water. Let's check. I just want to double check here. Let's make sure there's no debris. Okay. Not really a whole lot. All right, we're going to stay with this storm, and they're trimming these warnings, guys. These little adjustments, we're trimming them to kind of zoom out to show you where we are. We are in southwest Columbus, about 50 to 100 miles south of Columbus. We've got 2 tornado-warned storms pushing right at Washington Courthouse. Jinja Ninja asked, did I save any water for someone else? I did not. No, I did not. This is all for me. Let's check back in with our camera here. It's not showing anything. The unfortunate thing is we just don't have a lot of visuals here for this particular storm. So I won't, all the cameras are all back here. And I don't see any cameras. I do have a buddy that lives in Washington Courthouse. Let me just double check with him to see if he is here. So if you are just watching us right now, guys. Oh, if you are just watching us right now, we are tracking tornado warnings across Ohio. Hang on, I'm getting. This always happens whenever there's like a tornado outbreak. I always get all my friends will like send me texts and stuff, and I can't keep up with it. Hang on. All right, I'm texting my buddy who's in Washington Courthouse, where there could be 2 possible tornadoes down here. We're gonna have to keep watch. Hang on, I'm gonna go to Stormchaser, who's on these storms really quickly. I'm gonna take 10 seconds. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna take 10 seconds. Quick bio break. See if you can see anything there, guys. 10 seconds. I'll be right back.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, I'm back. See, I told you, 10 seconds. All right, we are watching a couple strengthening circulations here in Ohio. Stick with me here, guys. I'm gonna get you through this. Zooming out here just to show you what we got across the entire country. We have got a total of, let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tornado warnings right now. 2 of them are in Ohio. I know that graphic says 12. That's wrong. So don't pay attention to that. That is wrong. We're working on fixing that. 2 of those tornadoes are down here near Washington Courthouse and Sabina, New Vienna. We've got a couple of circulations that are trying to form. Guys, this is not good. These are very strong winds that these storms are packing. When you get winds like this, it is really easy to get a spin up. When you get winds surging out like this, what this does, let me zoom into this example to show you what can happen and how a tornado can form. When you get winds, once again, guys, we're looking at right now on the radar, red, that's winds going away from the radar. So the radar is right here. Radar is right here. So when you see this red, those are winds going this way, going this way, going this way, right? That's what we're looking at. These are our winds. And then green is going towards the radar. So you have in red, you have these winds surging out this way. In green, you kind of have these winds kind of coming up like this. What happens when these 2 winds run into each other, right? Which they will. This kind of wind out front tends to start to go like this, right? And that's why you see the green in there that's kind of bending into the storm. This red tends to start going out like this. And that's where you get your rotation. That's where a tornado can form. And so that's why right now, when I see this surge of red, something's going to try to form right in there. And so that's why I think this threat will continue and why we could possibly have a tornado down here. One that's going to form. I would bet if there is going to be one, it'll form probably in the next 10 to 15 minutes because of that surge of wind. This warning goes for another 10 minutes, and I would bet they're going to extend it. The warning to the north up here, just to the northeast of Wilmington, they'll probably let that one expire unless it looks a little bit better. Right now, I don't know, actually. There's still a pretty big hook there. That hook is not good. That is what you don't want to see if you don't want a tornado. How about the cell due west of Jeffersonville? Hold on. I do have a camera too, I believe, for the... okay, never mind. That is not the right camera. It's a camera that looks outside, but the problem is it's dark, so you can't see anything. Jeffersonville, let's check it out. Jeffersonville. Guys, let me know in the chat where you are. If you're in Jeffersonville. Yeah, wow. Yeah, Jeffersonville, you should be getting to shelter right now because there's also a hook there. Guys, we've got hooks everywhere. You do not want to look. Ready? Here's. Let me zoom in a little bit. I'll show you all the 3 hooks that I'm looking at. There's hook number 1. There's hook number 2. There's hook number 3. All 3 of those hooks. That's where you could have potential tornadoes, right? And these storms are pushing towards Washington Courthouse. They're pushing towards Greenfield. They're pushing towards New Vienna. We could have 3 tornadoes right now, and these warnings are going to get extended, I would say. We got people checking in from Delaware. We got people checking in from Sunbury, Columbus, Ohio, checking in. Kyle checking in from Columbus. Welcome to the stream, Kyle. Maggie checking in from Sunbury. LC checking in. That's Lewis Center. Boring, Utah. That's okay. Utah's great. Westerville checking in as well. Jim checking in with Brian. Hold on. Brian just said my name. Hold on. Okay, never mind. We're good. South Charleston checking in. Pataskala checking in. Real Ginger Ninja. I don't believe that's the real Ginger Ninja, by the way. If you've been watching me for a long time, you know there's been a guy named Ginger Ninja. I don't think that's actually him. St. Louis checking in. Yikes, guys, that is not a good. This hook is getting stronger. That is headed right towards Washington Courthouse. So if you do live in Washington Courthouse, I'm not liking what I'm seeing with the trends. That is some really strong wind. Guys, we're talking about winds of 60 to 70, maybe 70 mile an hour plus. So these storms, let's put these in motion to see where they're headed. So the tornado warned storms, these are almost on Columbus's doorstep. Those probably should stay to the south of Columbus. Now, that does not mean we won't have a spin up happen in Columbus, but by far the storms that look the healthiest, that have the best chance of producing tornadoes, are down here to the south of Columbus, headed right towards Chillicothe, headed right towards Washington Courthouse, headed right towards Circleville, headed right towards Lancaster. So South Columbus, south of Grove City, those would be the areas that I'm most concerned about for the next several hours as these storms push off to the east. Hang on. If you are in these areas, keep checking in with me. Let me know what you're seeing. I would love to kind of hear from you guys. But once again, these hooks right now, these are why I'm so concerned. These keep trying to spin up these tornadoes, right? Like right in there. Leesburg is where you would get if you had one. Up here, I'm not seeing, maybe right in there, right to the southeast of Sabina. But Southern Maryland checking in, Mainville, Ohio, North Columbus checking in, Joy. And okay, I can hear the tornado sirens out my window. They just issued a new tornado warning. They just issued a new tornado warning for, it does not include the city of Columbus, but I can hear the sirens. Hold on, I'm going to open my window, see if you guys can hear them.
In central Ohio, southern Madison County in central Ohio.
Hang on, guys. You might not be able to hear them on this mic. It just doesn't do a good job picking it up. I can hear sirens out my window as we speak. Okay, so we're okay. We're okay. Don't worry, we're okay. This is the newest tornado warning, and that is for this storm here. We had a viewer in Jeffersonville commenting on this storm. You nailed it, okay? You nailed it. We have tornado sirens out my window. I can hear them as we speak. We've got a tornado warning for South Columbus. This does not include the metro. Guys, I'm up here, so I'm okay. I'm not in this warning just yet, but this is a new tornado warning that was just issued. Mount Sterling and Grove City. These are all, but range, Jeffersonville. You guys are in the path of this possible tornadic storm. Once again, it's this hook. It's this hook once again that we're looking at. We're looking at these hooks, and that is where a tornado could be if it was going to form. This storm is headed right towards Commercial Point. This storm is headed towards Orient, Darbyville, Grove City. The south side of Columbus is where this is headed. Now, having said that, all of these storms that I'm watching, they're all forming these little hooks. So that just tells me this environment is primed for possible tornadic activity. So even further to the north here in London and Dublin, you guys need to be ready for a possible tornado. Hold on. Wow, Brian, I got sirens in my ear right now. This is crazy. Yeah, so it's just off to... Okay. Hey, guys. Yeah, I can hear the sirens there. The tornado warning is literally probably about, I'm like right on the very edge of it here in Ohio, but things are kind of going bonkers right now in central Ohio. We've got like 3 or 4 storms, as Brian's showing you. The velocity isn't too crazy, but you can see the hooks on the radar, and that's what we look for when we're looking for any tornadoes in these lines. And there's about 3 or 4 of them that are trying to hook out and trying to produce. Yep. No, you're 100% right, and we're tracking all these right now, and you know it just goes to show you guys. It's like sometimes you may not have like photogenic tornadoes. You can still get some spin ups in a lot of these lines that can still do some damage. So kind of a mini tornado outbreak that's ongoing in Ohio. So if you do live in Ohio, you are getting a warning. If you are hearing these sirens, get to shelter. Take shelter because any one of these little spin ups could produce a tornado at any point. We've already seen power flashes earlier, so we know these tornadoes are. There has been at least one. So just please be safe if you are in central Ohio tonight. I'm like kind of downtown, so I'm not in the warning just yet. Don't worry. Yeah. So we'll see. At least it's something. Oh, that's juicy. You're welcome. Oh yeah.
The National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning.
There was the funniest town name I've seen on stream was Dick Worsham.
In central Ohio, east central Clinton County,
Dick Worsham.
southwestern Ohio, northeastern Highland County in south
Oh,
central
I think Oklahoma or Texas, one of the two. I don't know.
In south central Ohio.
Wow. Juicy. It's juicy. We're hearing sirens for the first time here in Columbus, Ohio. Usually we just hear them Wednesdays at noon, and now we're hearing them for a tornado warning just off to the south. So gonna have to watch these little notches.
County in central Kentucky, northern Bullitt
That we get tornado warnings to us every or it's like a tornado drill that we do here in Ohio. I don't know. Yeah, every Wednesday at noon. Yeah, interesting. Just go to Columbus at noon and point your phone in the air. Oh, we just got a new warning too. Love it. Oh, God. Oh, God. All right, guys. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Here, you can keep me on. I'm just going on mute. All right, guys. Really quickly here, just showing you what we got cooking. Sorry. So, guys, I break in every once in a while to Reed Timmer's live stream. So stick with me here. I do radar break-ins for Reed Timmer's live stream and we were just doing a quick break-in on his show. So let's get a quick update because we have tornado sirens in Columbus right now that are going off. We have 3 tornado warnings that were just issued. Washington Courthouse this storm's moving over top of you guys right now as we speak. We also have another tornado warning down here near Greenfield and Frankfurt. Basically from Greenfield all the way up to 71. This is where these tornado warnings are, and these are where these storms are moving. Now, up to the north in Columbus, you guys have this line pushing off towards you. Let's look at the velocities. Let's see what we got cooking here in terms of, do we see any clear tornadoes on radar? I'm seeing one possibly down here near East Monroe, near Greenfield. This is pushing towards Greenfield, Ohio. So if you do live in Greenfield, know there's a tornado headed your way potentially. Further to the north, we've got this storm, this really strong patch of winds moving over Stoughton. Let me just check in on my buddy to make sure he is okay. Okay, all right, he is fine. My buddy in Washington Courthouse is fine. They did just had a tornado warned storm moving over top of them right now as we speak. We've also got this little notch out here near Mount Sterling. That is also warned for a potential tornado. Now the good news is, at least I'm looking at these notches, they aren't as pronounced as they were earlier. So that could mean these tornadoes are possibly recycling. They're possibly, maybe have lifted potentially. But once again, tornado sirens going off in Columbus right now. Grove City. This tornado warning is to the south of Columbus, though. It only includes Grove City. It doesn't include Urban Crest. And I'm losing my headphones here, so I'm going to switch headphones. Give me 1 second. Zanesville as well. Okay, Zanesville, I'll give you a quick update. Let me switch my headphones here. Give me 1 second.
Tornado warning for southern Jefferson County in central Kentucky, northeastern Bullitt County in central Kentucky.
All right, 1 second here. Let's do a quick test. Testing. Okay. All right, headphones are working.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay, let me turn it down just a little bit here. All right, we're back here. I can hear you guys. We're back. I've got audio. So let me know. So we got Zanesville. Zanesville, this storm is a long ways away from you guys right now. But the tornado sirens are going off in Columbus for this particular storm. If I zoom out here just to show you guys, we've got this nasty line of storms from Bell Fountain all the way through Cincinnati that is absolutely bulldozing its way off to the east. Let me show you what this looks like in motion. Look how strong these storms are. A lot of lightning. I'm starting to see some lightning actually out my window as we speak. Guys, if you do, it is. That was thunder at my place for sure.
Issued a new
tornado warning.
Tornado warning for southwestern Spencer County in central Kentucky,
That's
northwestern
Kentucky.
Nelson County in central Kentucky, Bullitt County in central Kentucky, northeastern Hardin County in central Kentucky.
Okay, that is Kentucky. So that is a new tornado warning for Kentucky down here. Louisville, Mount Washington, right to the south of Louisville. Look, I mean, this is almost a carbon copy of what we have up here in Ohio. We've got hook after hook after hook after hook. These are all these possible tornadoes down here. So if you do live south of Louisville, know there is possibly a couple of tornadoes that are trying to form. The same thing is happening here in Ohio, where we have multiple tornado warnings for Mount Sterling, further to the south near Washington Courthouse, further to the south near Greenfield and Frankfurt. So a couple of tornado warnings there that are trying to produce a little tornado. And I'm going to be honest, we need to keep an eye on this little notch right here. That's the beginning sometimes of tornadic storms. And if that would be the case, that would be our first. Yeah, that we could have something try to nose out here, which would prompt a tornado warning for Columbus. Columbus is not underneath a tornado warning right now, but we could be. Aaron checking in. Here's the rain. Aaron, guys, if you are on Twitter and you are seeing things around Columbus, come over here on Twitter. If you can safely do so, come over here on Twitter and send something to me, send pictures, send video. I want to be able to show you guys as much information that I can to be able to tell you, is there a tornado on the ground or not? So come over here to my Twitter. If you got Twitter, I'm at StormCat5. Tag me in a picture or video that you have. Only do so if you can safely go outside and take a picture. If the storm is right on top of you, don't do it, right? Stay in shelter, especially if you're in one of these tornado warnings. So these storms are right on Columbus's doorstep right now. Grove City, this would be where you'd possibly get a tornado. Now, interestingly enough, this storm to the south near Washington Courthouse, near Greenfield, is kind of losing its structure a little bit. So that could be a positive sign right now for these particular storms. And yikes, we got Dayton and hail as well. So keep an eye on the bottom right corner of the screen. We got some mega hail falling on Dayton down there. And I don't think he's in Ohio. Hang on, I'm getting a call from my buddy. Give me. Sorry, guys. Just getting a call from one of my Stormchaser buddies who is out chasing right now. He's out chasing these storms. I'm just making sure he's safe. So just if you're checking in with us right now, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning that goes from north in Delaware County all the way down to Chillicothe. That, once again, the difference between a severe thunderstorm warning and a tornado warning. A severe thunderstorm is like strong winds, hail, etc. A tornado warning is the little spinny thing, right? The spinny thing that does damage that you don't want to be in. And what's the difference between a watch and a warning? A watch is like, okay, it could happen, right? The ingredients are there. Think about like baking a cake, right? I know that's a stupid example, but it add a little levity to the situation. You're baking a cake, right? You get all the ingredients together. That's like what a watch is. You're getting your sugar, your milk, you're putting that on the counter, you're getting that ready to roll. A warning is like you're actually making the cake, right? A tornado could be happening like on the ground. So a warning is like it's happening. A watch is like it could happen. So if you're under a warning right now, severe thunderstorm warning, that means you can expect some hail, possibly some wind. So Westerville, cities like Westerville, Dublin, Gahanna, downtown Columbus, you guys can expect to get some gusty winds, some hail, some lightning, and also you could get a tornado if one of these little spin-ups happen. Right now, though, it doesn't look like you guys are going to get in on that action, but I'll let you know if that changes. Further off to the south, near Grove City, you've got a tornado warning. That means that a tornado could be happening as we speak, pushing through Mount Sterling. Here is where your tornado would be if it was in here. It would be Mount Sterling, pushing right towards Commercial Point. South Bloomfield, you're also in the way of this. Derby, Orient, you're also in the way of this as well. Obetz, you're up next for this storm that has a history of producing tornadoes. So just be ready. I would not be surprised if they extend this warning. Further to the south, the tornado warning that prompted this storm right here, this is not, guys, it's kind of losing its structure. It's losing its oomph. And so I don't think I'm not as concerned. Still, if you're in Washington Courthouse, if you're in Williamsport, if you're in Frankfurt, take shelter. But this storm's kind of losing its stuff, right? Which is good. That's good news for this particular storm. There goes my trash can. What do you mean, Aaron? Your trash can's gone? Can we get some Halo music? No. Oh my gosh. Celestial says, I'm up between Cleveland and Akron. The rain is starting. Yeah, Cleveland and Akron, not too bad up there. Going to be some gusty winds, but I would not. It's definitely not as bad as further to the south. Okay, let's keep our eyes on this, guys, as these storms push through Columbus here. Okay, so guys, stay with me here. I'm going to get you through this storm in Ohio. Okay, I'm going to have my eyes glued to this radar. We are not going anywhere. As long as there are warnings here, we are not going anywhere. I'm going to get you through this in central Ohio. I'm going to get you through this in southern Ohio. Cincinnati, if you are watching us in Cincinnati, your threat has decreased significantly. So you guys are basically in the clear. If you're in southern Ohio, near Hillsborough, Georgetown, Jackson, Wellston, you guys are still, this line's going to push through you guys later on tonight. If you're down here in Kentucky, just south of Louisville, Louisville's about out of the action, but we've got several tornado warnings down there pushing right towards Bardstown. That is right where the Bourbon Trail, guys. I went down there like a couple of months ago for the Bourbon Trail. That's right where a lot of bourbon distilleries are. I know there's a lot of Ohio people that are into bourbon, and let's hope that none of these tornadoes are actually on the ground, because there's a lot of really cool places there as well. Further off to the south, the tornado warnings are gone. This is now formed into a line of storms. So the tornado threat won't be non-zero down here in Arkansas and Tennessee, but it has decreased significantly. Our kind of the areas that we're watching right now from a tornado perspective are Louisville, Kentucky, and to the south, and central Ohio. Those are the two kind of epicenters right now for our tornado warnings. We only have 6 warnings. That graphic is wrong. That is just 6 warnings, not 9. Once again, the tornado sirens are still going off here in Columbus. These warnings are still active. Lights are flickering. Aaron, please get to shelter. If you are, make sure, if you're watching this stream, guys, if you're watching this stream from Ohio, make sure you are in shelter first. Make sure you guys are in a safe place first before you are on stream. But if you are watching from Columbus, please, and you are able to safely do so, send me pictures on Twitter at Stormcat5. You can DM me, or you can send me a tweet. Only do so if you can safely watch. So right now, this tornadic producing storm is about to get into Obetz, Grove City. That's right where these storms are headed. Now, the good news is, notice how we don't really have as defined of a hook here. That's good news. That means maybe, just maybe, these storms could be losing a little bit of luster. And that would be good news for those that are here in Columbus and don't want a tornado. But stay right here. I'm going to work you guys through this as we go. Let me show you what we're cooking here too. We got watches as well. We've got tornado watches for the entire, basically for, let's show you where these watches are. So the tornado watch that we have for Columbus goes from Franklin, Delaware County, all the way down to the Ohio River. So it's right along that line of storms that we're talking about where we could get tornadoes. So the tornado threat goes all the way down into southern Ohio. That is what we're talking about. We got hail and Hilliard. We got a report of hail and Hilliard. So these storms also, on top of the winds, will pack some heavy rain, possibly some hail. So that is one thing to note. If you can safely do so, might be a good time to get your car underneath in the garage. But only do so if you're well out in front of these storms, because these storms are basically right on Columbus's doorstep. You have mere minutes here till they hit. I don't want you to freak out. If you're in Columbus, if you're in Southern Ohio, if you're under one of these warnings, if you're not, I don't want you to freak out right now, because the chances are that, new flash flood warning. The chances are that tornado's not going to hit you. But what does that mean? That still means you should get in your shelter, get into a basement, be safe, guys. This is not the time to try to risk it and be like, you know what, I'm not going to pay attention to these warnings, because we've had some of these storms try to produce a tornado. But right now they're still kind of recycling. I'm not as these storms north in Columbus, they're going to pack a punch. They're going to pack some really strong wind. They're going to pack some heavy rain. They're going to pack some lightning, and they're going to pack some hail. Let's put these in motion here. I'm going to track this out for you. Watch these storms. They are pushing into Columbus as we speak. All right, I'm watching this radar to see. We may have another rotation developing down here, right near Mount Sterling. See that, guys, right there. We could have another rotation that's trying to develop. Maybe one over Columbus. Wow. Okay, this storm is right on my doorstep. Wow. Hold on. Let me see if I can get my camera in a better position. Hang on, guys. I'm getting my camera in a better position to try to get this. Give me 1 second here. 10 seconds. Stick with me. Stick with me.
The National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for Spencer County in central Kentucky, southwestern Shelby County in central Kentucky, east central Jefferson County in central Kentucky, northeastern Bullitt County in central Kentucky.
Whoa. That's not good. Oh, exposed. You didn't see that. Don't look like you didn't see that back there. That wasn't a green screen. Okay, so let's go back. Let's really quickly, let me see if I can get a visual of this. Okay, so that is not, so that is a visual of Columbus, Ohio. This is outside of my apartment right now as we speak. I know that's not really a good shot. That's the best I got right now. There's a screen in my way. So unless I kick out that screen, I can't get a better view. Let me see if I can take the screen out. Hold on. Oh, crap. That's a bad idea. That's a really bad idea. I can't. Hold on. There's no way I can kick it out. Shoot! Oh, that's a bad idea. That's a really bad idea. There's no way I can do it. Hold on. I gotta go wash my hands because they got all dirty. 10 seconds.
The National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for central Stewart County in Middle Tennessee.
All right. My mom just texted me and said, don't do it. Okay, so what we're watching now, guys, this is Columbus, Ohio. Sorry, guys. I was trying to see if I could kick out my screen. My mom said, don't do it, so I don't think I'm going to do it. But here's what we got cooking, guys. This storm is right on top of Westerville right now. These storms are pushing right as we speak. Those are sirens going off in my place. That is correct. The good news is this tornado warning, which they had trimmed, this is now, they're probably going to let this thing expire. So that's good news, is the tornado warning that was for this area is still in place, but that storm is moving out of the warning. So if the National Weather Service is going to re-warn it, they're going to do so pretty quickly. I've got the warnings in my ear. So if something were to re-warn here, they would tell me. I would hear pretty quickly here. There's a couple areas of stronger wind though that I'm watching. Maybe some rotation. What I would do if you do live in Columbus, I would just get to shelter just in case, because these storms are right on top of you, and a little spin up can happen. There's a little bit of a notch right there moving through Worthington. So that little notch, remember, we've been watching these notches all night long. So that little notch could be something trying to spin up there. So I would be safe, take shelter. And there comes the rain. Here comes the rain here in Columbus. I can hear it once again. But this storm is moving right towards, it's basically on top of Columbus as we speak. And I do believe they are going to let this tornado warning expire. So that's good news for now. I can really hear the rain. Hold on, let me go back to this camera here. Wind's really starting to blow. I know that's a terrible camera, guys. I know it is. Bear with me. This is the only visual we have. But this is looking at the storm in Columbus, Ohio. So let's go back here and we're going to track this storm. We still have got tornado warnings in southern Ohio. So we still have got some tornado warnings down here. And these are for these storms down here, Williamsport, Grove City, where you could have a possible tornado. Now, I'm not seeing heating up in the Polaris area. Yeah, these storms are going to be right on top of you guys in Westerville very quickly. I would make sure you're ready. I wouldn't necessarily, you don't have to run to shelter, but I'd make sure you're ready just in case this would hit. Let me take a look at the velocity yet again. Maybe a little something right there, guys, right in southern Columbus. Wow, that rain is really starting to come down. Big time. Hold on, let's see if I can get a good visual here. Once again, guys, it's looking through a screen, so that's why this camera sucks. Wind's starting to pick up, though. Is that the real Ginger Ninja? No way. Unbelievable. Guys, Ginger Ninja, we've been searching for him for years. He is an OG. Big lightning flash out the window. He is an absolute OG right now, and he's checking back in the chat. I don't know if can you hear that rain, guys? There's some rain right now ongoing outside. This is a live look at Columbus, Ohio, where there is not a tornado warning in downtown Columbus. There is a severe thunderstorm warning. Off to the south, we've got tornado warnings, but right now, at least right now, the city of Columbus does not have a tornado warning. Neither does Delaware County. That is a severe thunderstorm warning that we're watching, not a tornado warning. So I've got a lot of friends and family that live in this general area, guys. That's kind of why I'm focusing there. I know there's a lot of people on stream that are watching me from that area as well. Let's take a look at this radar. Okay, is this radar down? This radar is down. God, that's terrible. This is like terrible timing for a radar to be down. Oh, my fingers, that's not good. Wow, you can. Oh, yeah, the rain's picking up big time. Rain is picking up big time here. Hey, you guys want me to go give you a quick visual outside of this? Oh, big lightning. All right, let me here. I'm going to take my phone, guys, real quick, and I'm going to give you a quick visual. Hang on. Where's my phone? There it is. All right, so just so you guys know, Columbus is not under any tornado warnings just yet. Let me give you a quick visual outside. I'm going to join my phone and take this outside. Hang on, guys. Okay, I'm joining from my phone here. I'm going to take you guys outside so you can see. Okay. I gotta go safari? What? What's going on? Okay, hang on. Okay, I'll keep this out. All right, I'm going outside.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Whoa. We're taking a look outside right now. We're getting a live look at this storm. It's ongoing. Oh, oh my God. Oh my. Did you guys see that?
A new severe thunderstorm
No, you
warning has
didn't.
been issued.
Massive lightning. Massive lightning strike. Holy crap. All right, this is a live look. This is a live look of Columbus, Ohio right now. Just a huge lightning strike just came down right there. All right, let's check this out. All right, there we go.
The National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northeastern Nelson County in central Kentucky.
Okay,
Washington
thank God.
County in
That's not
central
for me.
Kentucky.
Okay, the tornado sirens are still going off here. Once again, I am out of the tornado warning. Oh, huge lightning. Whoa. Trying to get a good lightning strike over the city. Once again, guys, I'm on an overhang. I'm like right on the edge of. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. We fixed it. Hopefully this isn't too loud, guys. What we're looking at right now, we're tracking these storms. These storms are moving through Columbus as we speak. Oh. Oh, big lightning. Hold on. Whoa. Spring's freaking out.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Let me turn this volume a little bit down here, guys. Probably really loud. Wow. Wow. See if we, oh, big time lightning. Big time lightning in Columbus right now. No, you're fine, no. Wow, look at this lightning. Come on, give me just one bolt. These storms are moving through the city right now.
Thunderstorm warning has been
Come on.
issued.
Oh, massive strike. I think we're going to get a big strike here, guys. So once again, if you're joining us right now, the tornado warning for Columbus, there's no tornado warning for Columbus right now. This is just a severe thunderstorm warning, and we're tracking it all as it hits us. Wow, big time flash. Let me know in the chat how oh my gosh, the camera keeps going. Let me know in the chat how my audio is. Can you hear me good? Hi, Christine. Charles Broccoli, I don't know who that is. Oh, big time lightning. Starting to get soaked here. Interestingly enough, guys, I didn't see any hail. I didn't see there was some good winds, but the winds weren't incredibly strong for this particular storm. And oh, big time lightning. Gosh, why does it do that? Someone flips like that. Just wanted to give you guys a first-hand account of this. These storms are actively moving through Columbus as we speak. We got some people driving on the roads. Looks like flooding is a concern down there. That guy, yeah, there's definitely some ponding water. Oh, big time. Wow. Big time ponding right down there, guys. Flooding is a concern. Lightning is a concern. Maybe some small hail as well. I'm not seeing any hail though. Oh. Tell me how this, guys, does this sound, is this looking good? There's hail in Westerville. Lily says there's hail in Westerville. Wow. Yeah, this is a good looking storm here, guys. My arm's getting a little tired. Okay, I've got a feeling we're getting a big strike over the city. Why does it keep doing that? Sorry guys, the camera keeps tilting to the side like that. I don't know why it's doing that. See guys, this would be me if I wasn't live on stream. I'd be out here videoing like exactly the way I'm doing it right now. But there's guys some big time cloud to cloud lightning. There's some definitely ponding on the roads down there. Oh, and it did it again. Okay, there we go. Wow. So once again, guys, if you're just joining us, the tornado warning for Columbus, I believe, has expired. I can't really see, but I believe it has expired. So now we just got severe thunderstorm warnings left for the city, and we got some strong winds, some hail. We got reports of hail in Westerville. Tell me where you're watching from. I'd love to give you, or I'd love to put those reports up on the screen. But we got hail in Westerville. We got a lot of lightning here too, guys. A lot of lightning. Crap. Okay, there we go. Oh, big time strike over there. Wow. Oh my God, are you kidding me? That was crazy. You said like spider web in the sky? Oh my goodness. All right, we're starting to get out of the rain here. This is the backside. This is where you see some bolts starting to come down. Wow. This is crazy. Oh, Lane, I don't think so. Lane, let me know what part of Ohio you're in, okay? Because I don't think you're going to get a tornado touchdown at this point. I think they've lifted the tornadoes for Columbus.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I'm not 100% sure about. Oh,
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I can't. I'm not at my computer right now, so I actually don't know what the warning situation is for Columbus here, or not for Columbus, but for areas south. Clintonville. Okay, no, Lane. No, I'm actually, Lane. I'm actually near Clintonville right now.
A new severe
I would
thunderstorm
not
warning has
expect
been issued.
I would not expect a tornado touchdown in Clintonville. I'm actually just to the south of Clintonville, so if I'm out here, you're pretty good. Oh, big time lightning, big time! Like that's the cloud up there. Wow. Oh my, I'm getting so wet standing out here, guys. This is my dedication to the stream. Okay, I'm out here filming this, getting soaking wet. And I'm doing it all for this crew. So what you guys can do if you're here, make sure you smash the like button and smash the subscribe button. That helps me out tremendously. Also, if you do want to become a member of the Stormfront Freaks, do so. It's just $3 a month. Come be a member, get some free
new severe
emojis,
thunderstorm warning
get some
has been issued.
shout outs. Ohio has a new tornado watch. Okay, I'm just getting. So Stu, I can actually see those notifications. So keep sending me stuff like that. Stu, can you let me know? Is there the warnings? Did they let expire? I think they did. So I just got word. Breaking news here. There's a new tornado watch for eastern Ohio.
A new severe
So they've
thunderstorm warning has been issued.
They've extended the tornado watch further off to the east. So that is an update there. Breaking news here, live on stream. Warnings are expired. Okay. Yeah. So make sure you smash the subscribe button, smash the like button, guys. That just helps me out a ton. And if you feel so inclined, we do have a way you can give back to the stream. If you do want to donate to us too, that helps me out tremendously. Be able to do what I do. So you can give any amount. But the most important thing is the fact that you guys are here. Right? That is what I'm all about. You guys are here. You guys chose to be here with me tonight. So thank you guys for just being here. So there's the city of lightning right there. Oh yeah. There's the city of Columbus right now that we're looking at. That's this big time lightning. Huge CG. Boom. Dude, people are gotta be staring at me right now on the complex. Wow. Watch this, guys. I think we're going to get a big strike. Ready? Right over top. This is so cool. Oh. Wow. Big time strike. Oh, yeah. We got Ravenbird checking in from Obetz, Ohio. You can't. Did your mouse break? If your mouse broke, guys, okay, sorry, that's a severe thunderstorm watch, not a tornado watch. Never mind. Let's not get too carried away here. Did it again. Okay, so interestingly enough, guys, I think we're gonna get a lightning strike right there. You ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom! Dang it! Hold on, let's try it again. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom! Yeah! Come on, Mother Nature, work with me. Give me something. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom! Dang it! This storm is like lightning out. What the? Come on, just give me one. Just one. Oh, yeah. Boom! Let's go. That was sick. Oh, yes. That. Oh, no. Guys, that was epic. That is what I'm talking about, baby. Back to the action. That was sick.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
That was so cool.
A new
Thank
severe thunderstorm warning
you.
has been issued.
Yes. Yes. Oh, that was so cool. Guys, that was pretty sick. All right, let's try it again. Let's try it again. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom! Dang it!
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Those are all severe thunderstorm warnings, guys. Wow. What a night, guys. What a night. I'm glad I was able to get you through tonight. The storms are passing Columbus. All right, I'm gonna try to get one more here. I'm gonna try to get one more, and then we're going in.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Oh, we got guys down there. What are they doing? Oh, they're just walking in the parking lot like nothing's going on. Do they even know there's a storm? Wow. All right, come on, one more. We're gonna give it up. We're gonna give it another. Oh no. There's gonna be one more big one.
A new
It's
severe
gonna be a big
thunderstorm
sky
warning
bolt.
has been issued.
Come on, one more. Oh yeah. Yes. All right, we're going back in. We're going back in, baby. Good work, everyone. We did it. Oh, my feet are soaked. Hold on, hang on.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Hang on, guys, hang on. My feet are absolutely soaked. This is not good. All right, we're going. We're going in. Hang on, guys, hang on. Bear with me here. We're gonna go take a look at the radar. All right, back to stream, and I'm hopping over there. Stream. Whoa. How about that, guys? How about that? Wasn't that cool? Whew. Wasn't that cool? All right. Good news. We no longer have any tornado warnings in the state of Ohio. So that is good news. We are now tornado warning free. Uh-oh, water bottle. No way. Tim? Oh, hey, guys, Tim Liff. He's the goalie of our hockey team. Tim, where have you been, man? We need you back on the team. Oh, hey, hold on. Shoot. No, thank you, Brian. Yeah, I'm still here. Yeah, it got wild there for a sec, Brian. Sorry about that. I had to I was tracking tornado warnings through my home city. Was out videoing. Got pretty epic. I'll see you there. Am I getting that invite, Brian? Yes. Chasing. Bye, guys. All right, guys. Oh. All right, sorry guys. I was doing a send off right there for the Team Dominator folks. I'm on. So if you guys haven't heard, Reed Timmer, he is a storm chaser, nationally known storm chaser. He is probably one of the top storm chasers in the world. They asked me to do some work over on their stream. I come occasionally jump on, provide some weather insights, etc. So that's what I was doing right there. I was just kind of saying goodbye on their stream. They're about to wrap up there with their coverage because the actual threat, guys, the threat that we have, and ignore the graphic above. We have 0 tornado warnings right now. I believe. Yeah, we have 0. Oh, no, sorry. We have one. Sorry, one. It's this one down here in Clarksville. But the threat right now, I'm going to give the all clear to Cincinnati. All clear. I'm going to give the all clear to Dayton. All clear. I'm going to give the all clear to Columbus. All clear. Now, the threat in Ohio is going to shift off to the east. So that threat for strong storms, you saw the storms that I was showing. You saw that epic lightning that I was showing outside. That's from those storms, and those are going to slide off to the east. Here, check this out. Watch. I'll do a little. I'm like the TV weather guy, right, guys, with this green screen. Yeah, we got some storms going through Lancaster right now. Those are going to push off to the east as we go into the overnight hours. So Lancaster, New Lexington, Zanesville, you guys are all going to be in the threat for these storms as we go through the next couple of hours. And I believe a severe thunderstorm watch was off to the west. We also have, I think we've got Stu. Stu, let me pull up your footage. Send me your photos, guys. If you do live in Columbus and you've got some photos, some video of these storms as they've moved through the city, let me know. You definitely can get some Stormcat merch. I'll pull it up in just a second. Hold on. Let me pull that up so you guys can see where you want to get some Stormcat as well as some Stormfront Freak merch. Because I'm a part of this, the channel that you're on right now. We're the Stormfront Freaks. I'm Stormcat 5. I do this often for severe weather across the country. So please, if it is your first time, make sure you subscribe to the channel so you can see the next time we go live. Set your notifications to on so that whenever we go live, you can see it. Just in case, hey, we might have some Ohio. There might be some Ohio stuff next week too. So I am going to show you what could happen in Ohio in a couple of days because we could be talking about another outbreak of severe weather this Wednesday. So I want to show you guys that, but before you leave. But we still do. There is this tornado warning in Kentucky. So I did just want to mention this one. Yeah, the tornado warning in Kentucky. This one is for Willisburg, Mackville, Brush Grove. Once again, this is kind of a mess. So, and that Discord link is expired. Okay, I'll try to get you a new. Carly, could you post a new updated Discord link in the chat, please? The chat is going off the charts. We got Jinja Ninja checking in, Chris Pennington checking in, Hammond checking in. This chat is starting to get out of control here. Okay, we're starting to lose control of the stream. We got Jinja Ninja telling Jinja Ninja, watch it, man. But just kidding, don't ban him. But these severe thunderstorm warnings, as they move off to the east, they're going to pack a punch. You just saw the punch that they just packed. For me, got some heavy rain, some strong winds, possibly a tornado. I don't want to say, like, there could be a tornado or two, but we do have, the good news is the tornado threat's going to decrease as we go throughout the night. So Zanesville, Cambridge, you're going to get storms next. Coshocton, Wheeling, eventually this storm will probably fall apart by the time it gets to you. Go ahead and check out, if you want to join our Discord, guys, we do have a Discord as well. It's a pretty great community. We're an awesome community here at the Stormfront Freaks. So please come join us in whatever way possible. Someone asked for the merch store. Here's the epic things you could buy on the merch store. Carly, actually here, I'll post the link to the merch store in the chat. We've got a ton of stuff. Everything you buy helps us, right? So if you want to buy a t-shirt, you want to buy a golf ball, we got the Stormcat stuff down here. We've got a nice unisex Stormcat t-shirt. It can come in any color. True navy, true red. I've got the black. The black and the blue is my favorite. So you guys can check that out. Or you can buy a nice hat. I've actually got the hat right here. It's a pretty cool hat. It's got a nice cat logo on it. I think the logo is pretty sweet too. So you could check that hat out at the Stormfront Freaks store. Also comes in a lot of different colors. The red's pretty sweet as well. We've also got a pullover. That's pretty dope as well. So if you want to check out those pullovers, go ahead and check out the store there. The merchandise is up. Or you can also, guys, different ways to give. You can also give in the chat if you want to donate to us. That also helps our group out tremendously. That helps me be able to do what we do. And all this stuff you see, all this stuff behind the scenes, the cameras, it's all powered by a lot of different technology. And that technology is pretty expensive. So, anything you guys do give helps me out tremendously. Continue to do this going forward. But thank you guys for joining. By the way, there's 111 of you that are still watching us, probably mostly across the state of Ohio. I want to hear from you, okay? I want to hear from you. Check in the chat. I want to hear all of you in the chat all at once. Just tell me where you are. Tell me where you're from. Give me like a fun fact about you, okay? We're going to go through the chat one by one. I'm going to try to read all of those. Let me know where you're from and tell me like what's like a fun fact about you, or you can just say one little blurb and I'll try to read all of these. We got Nick checking in. He's got Stormcat fever. We got AJ checking in. Feelings on the Twisters movie. There's no tornado in Westerville, aka gaming. It's gone. The Westerville, I'm clearing you. You're in the all clear as well. Jinja Ninja. Oh, and guys, watch what happens when we get a donation too. Check this out. Yeah, let's go. Massive donation. Thank you guys. I'm Nick Wheeler. That is Cap. So guys, I'm having fun too, guys, tonight because the tornado threat is decreasing and it was a stressful stream today. Okay. It was a very stressful stream. And so I'm trying to, there was a lot of people that were under tornado warnings today. A lot of people in this stream that were under tornado warnings. So I'm trying to keep it, I'm trying to have fun now that we're kind of past the danger. That's always good to do. If you do live down here in Kentucky, you're going to get hammered pretty good by this line of storms. And even in Ohio, Newark right now is getting in on that action. We got checking in Hilliard Cat Lover. I love that. Jim checking in 28. Fun fact, I learned adopted 2 weeks. Jim, I love you, brother. Thank you for checking in here. Amelia Dewey checking in. If you had to pick between a cat and a storm, what would you pick? That is a great question. I would have to think about that. I really would have to think about that. I need the shirt you are wearing. That we'll have to get you that shirt. Tobias, we appreciate. Oh, thank you, T. No, I appreciate you. Checking in from Portage, Ohio. Born and raised in Hollywood, California. That's pretty epic. Not wet, moist. That is very important. Boring, Utah. No, Boring Utah. Utah's not boring. Oh my Jim. German Village. We lost power. Okay, so we do have power outages that are confirmed in Ohio. We do have power outages that are confirmed across the state of Ohio. One of my mods, maybe Mama G or maybe Carly, whichever one can do it, go back in the stream and try to find that power flash that we had, because we did have a power flash earlier, and that was what kind of freaked me out and why I started really honing in on Ohio, because I saw that power flash. Nick says, stop replying to yourself. Columbus, Ohio, Kyle Davidson is in a pickleball tournament in a few weeks. Logan County, Ohio had a tornado miss us by 3 houses last year. I think I might remember that. This lightning is awesome to watch. Many people without power in Indiana. Jacob Bird says, yeah, the folks down in Columbus, Indiana may have taken a direct hit from a tornado. So please pray for those folks down there. They may have gotten a brief spin up there in Columbus, Indiana, not Ohio. We got, I know what it's like to lose. So Chris Pennington, ignore that. Ignore what he just said. He's talking about a challenge that we just did. Guys, come on. Like, I've got some of my Freddy's. What are you guys doing? What are we doing here? This is insane. Yeah, no touchdown. Jacob, I don't know. We'll see. I don't think there was a touchdown just yet, but power flickering in Pataskala. Lots of wind and rain. Yeah, Pataskala, you guys are just now getting in on that action over there with that severe thunderstorm that is pushing your way. Cincinnati. Brandon Sauter checking in. He says, fun fact, I've never experienced a tornado. That's a good thing, Brandon. We don't want that. We don't want people to experience a tornado down wherever, especially in Cincinnati. We don't like that. T, logging off for the night. Hey, guys, before we wrap up, because we're close to wrapping here, okay? We're close to wrapping. The threat is waning. I just want to thank all of you for joining today. Every single one of you is awesome. You don't know how much I appreciate you being here. I hope you know that it's just great to be a part. Come be a part of our community, right? We do this. I do this all the time when we're tracking severe weather. So come be a part of our community. Join our Discord. Get involved. We've got some awesome people here. Become a member. Oh, we got Klepty being a member as well. Uh-oh. We got to do it again.
Tornado warning for Central Logan County
Please
in
don't
South
be Ohio.
Central Kentucky, Northwestern Simpson County in South Central Kentucky, South Central Butler County in South Central Kentucky, Western Warren County in South Central Kentucky.
Okay, guys. Hey, this is the part of the show. Just send me your cat pictures. Send me anything you want on Twitter, as long as it's appropriate. Don't put anything inappropriate. This is a Stu. Oh, Stu, I can't see the storm. Look at that. There's Stu. So Stu went out in the storm. Stu has been helping me out with a lot of warnings. And he went out in the storms to check it out. And he's getting some good shots there. I love that from Stu. He's actually helped us a lot with our Discord, etc. Oh, wow. Okay, guys, this was from our live stream today. Check that out. That's some epic lightning right there. We love that. Oh, man. Guys, that is just like a total spider web pattern right there. You just had that lightning kind of spider webbing out throughout the sky. You'll love to see that. Wow, what a great capture. Guys, also our mods, Mama G, Carly, they're absolutely epic. They're here every single stream, no matter how many people we have. And they are just absolutely epic. So thankful, so lucky to have them on our stream. Okay, so these were some of the screen grabs from earlier. It's a nice shot of me doing a nice little, doing like this or something. I don't know. Let's take a look at this one. Okay, there's a little bit of a lowering right there. Check that out. This was the wall cloud that we captured earlier from Ohio. This was right there. Here, let me actually draw it out so you guys can see where this wall cloud was. So, guys, a wall cloud is sometimes the beginning of a tornado. Right there. There was your wall cloud that we had earlier in western Ohio. When I saw that, I started freaking out a little bit because I'm like, okay, this is a problem. This is a big problem here because if we're getting wall clouds, could be getting tornadoes, right? So yeah, you gotta, every time you see that. So that was from earlier. Guys, send me your cat photos, okay? We got a lot of people that have a lot of cats in here. Send me your cat photos. I'll put them on stream. Okay. So really quickly, I do want to show you guys. So over the next couple of days, severe weather. This is what we're expecting severe weather-wise. And I see Carly sent me the power flash in the DM. I also see Kyle Davidson sent me something as well. I'm going to have to put all these on. Keep sending me stuff. Okay. Okay, keep sending me stuff. But this is the severe weather that we're talking about. So tomorrow, the severe weather is going to be down here off the East Coast. This is just another day of severe weather. I might be live depending on how things go, and I can go to sleep. Stu, no one knows what Ginger Ninja. I'm telling you, he is a ghost, okay? This guy, he was like a legend last year, and then he went dark for the longest time. It's got to be one of my friends, but no one is telling me who it is, and it's really bothering me. So, Stu, I'm sorry. I don't know who it is, but it's someone that I know. It's got to be. They always come on. When there's Ohio stuff. So here's the severe weather that we're expecting over the next couple of days. This is Monday. Monday, we're pretty good. Monday, really don't have to worry about a lot. And let me put on, there we go. Let's make me a little smaller here. Okay, there we go. Okay, so Monday, this is our severe weather threat that we have cooking up. And this is going to be a big deal for Tennessee. North Carolina, South Carolina, Virginia, into Georgia, into possibly even Alabama, maybe even the Florida Panhandle down here. Even maybe up into Pennsylvania. So that will be a big severe weather day potentially tomorrow. But after that's done, we've got another round of severe weather. And this is not the one for Ohio. I'll show you that in just a second. This is Tuesday. So we have severe weather. Pull this up. Yikes. Okay, we've got severe weather on Saturday, severe weather on Sunday, severe weather on Monday, and yet again, check it out. We're going to have severe weather on Tuesday. Hang on. Bear with me here, guys. I'm telling you, we're going to reload. This is, whoa. For Ohio, I know we got a lot of Ohio people in here. You guys are going to want to pay attention to this. New severe thunderstorm warning is going crazy. We are having a couple of days next week of severe weather, starting with Wednesday. Wednesday, this is a massive area of severe weather that goes from Illinois all the way into Ohio, almost identical to what we had today. So more severe weather expected on Wednesday. Check it out. More severe weather expected on Thursday. This is day 5, and that includes basically all of central Ohio, even down here into Memphis, Little Rock, Columbus, southern Ohio. So we're going to have multiple risks here for severe weather over the next week. It's going to be a busy week. I'm going to be a busy guy. I'm going to be a tired guy. That's why I packed. That's why I got all my food for the week taken care of. Now I'm not going to have to, order DoorDash, which I've been trying to do way less of. I've been trying to, slim down a little bit. I gave up DoorDash for Lent. We're trying to be good here, so I'm going to try to keep that. Born on the day of the ninja. Okay, so let's go through some of the photos that we have. So we got this Kyle Davidson. Let's check this out. Okay. This is pretty epic. Oh, huge lightning strike. Wow. Oh. Yeah, the lightning was nuts. Oh, wow. You guys can't hear that thunder, but I can. Hang on. I'm going to add the audio here. You guys can hear it. It's very soothing, actually. Here, give me a test, guys. Let me know if you can hear that audio. Tell me there's no echo. Can you guys hear that? Please tell me there's no echo. Wow. I mean, the thunder, man. The thunder is, it's soothing. It's soothing. There's something soothing about it. Carly sent a photo. Oh yeah, check that out. More lightning right there. That's epic. Wow. I mean, that went across the whole sky. That almost hit me. That's crazy. Wow. Okay, what other pictures you guys have? Send me your cat photos. Carly, did you say you had the power flash on screen? Okay, maybe right there. Maybe a little bit of power flash. I think Carly was actually over to the right. I was looking at a power flash over to the right. I think. Okay. Whoa. Oh, this was taken by Meg McGuire. Check that out. Some nice lightning in the sky there. That is what they call CC lightning. That's cloud to cloud. Wow. Guys, keep sending me your photos. Oh, hold on. I got to zoom in here. This was sent to me by Stu. This is from Stu, guys. Wow. What, Stu, is that a shelf cloud it looks like? It looks like a lowering. Wow. Check that out.
The National Weather Service has issued a...
Uh-oh, please don't tell me it's in Ohio.
Tornado warning for southwestern Dixon County in Middle Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Southeastern Houston County
Oh,
in Tennessee,
check out that wind.
Northeastern Humphreys County in
That's
Middle
epic.
Tennessee.
That's a big shelf. Wow. Send you a wall cloud in a group chat. Chris, are you in a text group chat? You gotta send it to me on Twitter. Where'd you send it to me, Chris? Try to send it to me on Twitter. Okay, this was a shelf cloud from earlier, guys. There's a wall. So, guys, the difference between a shelf cloud and a wall cloud, they both kind of look like a flat cloud on the bottom. Wall cloud is more like it's kind of like normally smaller and more like tornadic. A shelf cloud is like a big, goes all the way across, like the skyline. That's a shelf cloud. Shano says, I don't have Twitter, but I have a cat photo. That's pretty epic. Oh my gosh. Guys, this is epic. We got people sending me their cat photos now. Now is when the stream goes truly off the rails. All right, so this is cheeky. A nice cheeky cat. That is a nice cheeky cat. That's for sure. Oh my, is that a cat? Is that a cat? Hold on. What? Is that a lizard? Is that Inspector Sassy? Oh, of course it is. It's Inspector Sassy, classic. So just so everyone knows, I want to be clear with everyone right now. This right here is not a cat. But watch what happens. Now, thank you, Tobias. Tobias, thank you for joining us. No, seriously. So that is not a cat. But now watch this. Now that is a cat. That is now a cat. Inspector Sassy, that is now officially a cat. And nonetheless, whoops. That is Stormcat. This is now officially Stormcat Sass. Because it's Inspector Sassy Pants. This is now officially Stormcat Sass.
Your thunderstorm warning has been issued.
It's confirmed. This is now a cat. Panic Studio. Checking in for Brian. I love it. All right, so we've confirmed that is now a Stormcat. All right, let's check out what other ones we have. That is, thank you, Inspector Sassy, for sending me that. Whoa. That is, okay, so what we're looking at right here, guys, that is a shelf cloud, basically. See how that's like kind of like a shelf, right? Imagine like you put something on a shelf. That is a shelf cloud. So the difference between a wall cloud is it's like a wall cloud is, it's like, it's hard to explain, but it's kind of like half, it'd be like from there to there. And then it would go up. A wall cloud looks more like this, right? That's more like a wall cloud. Wall cloud is like, wall cloud is like this. Shelf cloud is more like that, where it's just kind of flat. That's still epic, though. Oh, yeah, look at that lightning. Lighten up that. That's epic. AJ, it's at Stormcat5. With an underscore on Twitter. Is a ball cloud. A wall cloud? Yeah, a wall cloud is like... Let me pull up an example. Keep sending me your cat photos, guys. Wall cloud. Let me find a good image of it. Wow, none of these are that good. Okay, this is a good example of a wall cloud. See, guys, that's a wall cloud, right? So you've got kind of that, and then that, and that. That right there. This is your wall cloud right in there. And tornadoes will spawn from that.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Whoa, new flash flood warning. That's not good. And yes, I did. Carly, baby Storm. This is one of our mods, guys. Huge congratulations to one of our mods who's pregnant. I believe. I don't know when you're due, Carly, but huge congratulations. A lot of guys. Can we give Ginger Ninja? Peace out, brother. Can we give a lot of W's in the chat for one of our mods? She's awesome. Thank you, Carly. Oh my gosh, here's Sophie. This is Sophie the cat. Oh, she's so cute. What an epic cat. That is no longer Sophie, though. That is now Stormcat. Someone's got to help me with these numbers, though. This is now Stormcat 72. Okay. That is now Stormcat 72 and has officially been renamed. Unfortunately, it's no longer Sophie. It's now Stormcat 72. I have 138 text messages. This is what happens when I get severe weather in Columbus. I can never get a break. Tornado in Varrock. Are you still watching, Be Real? Oh my gosh. Why don't my chat? Sean, I see you. Sean, I see you. Sean O'Reilly, I see you in there. Don't worry. All right. What other? Oh my gosh, Lindy. Teddy. Okay, once again. This is now Stormcat. Wow, I can't. It is so hard to write on here. This is Stormcat 79. So Teddy has been officially renamed to Stormcat 79. This is not Sean. Sean, I don't know what you're doing. You got to subscribe, Sean. Okay, you got to smash the subscribe button okay, Mama G, hold on. Where's Mama G? Where's she? She Twitter? Hold on. Let's see. Mama G. Oh, shoot. You need me to watch the tour possible. This one down here? Mama G? Is this the one you're talking about? Dixon, Tennessee. Whoops. Okay, so we got a potential tornado down here. Mama G, I think there is someone that she may know that's down here, so I just wanted to double check. Okay. Yeah, I would tell them to get to a shelter, Mama G. Right in there would be where you would have your tornado. It does broad rotation. But I would just make, there's not necessarily something on the ground, but I'd take this seriously. Headed towards Nashville. Yeah, it is a serious. I mean, Nashville, you're going to be in a tornado warning here soon, so potentially. Okay. Uh-oh, another cat photo inbound. Oh my gosh. More cat photos. What is this? What is this? It's this. Oh, this is from a stupid video game. Unbelievable. Oh my gosh. 5-month rescue kittens. Wow. That is epic. This is now Stormcat. What do you guys think? What number should this be? Let's do, I Panic Studio. I saw what you're saying. I don't think it's a debris ball. I don't think so. Good night, Jacob. All right, this will be Stormcat 421. Maria Jose Flores checking in the chat. Welcome, Maria. She said, oi, oi, oi. Great work, Maria. Wow. The cat pictures just keep coming.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, that was a new severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, guys, you'll probably have off and on tornado warnings with this line all night. So just if you get a warning, take it seriously. Have a shelter, a basement that you can go to. Bowling Green, you guys are about to get a tornado.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been
Check
issued.
that cam out. All right. Well, guys, if anyone else has anything they like any photos or anything, feel free to just tag me. But I want to thank all of you for joining tonight. I think I'm going to wrap. I think it was a successful stream. I think we were able to get my Ohio friends through the tornadoes. And then we've got some other warnings down here that you guys take these seriously. We definitely could have a tornado down here near Tennessee City, Waverly, right in there. That's a concerning right in there. Gorman. No debris signature, so that's good. This is trying to form a tornado for sure here near Gorman. Sean is sending. Okay, Sean, you have to send them now. I can't wait. What is that? Maria Jose Flores. What is that? Is it like an eraser? Yeah, I would just take shelter here in Waverly, Dixon, Gorman, Tennessee City. Now, Inspector Sassy, thank you for joining. You're awesome. Guys, what do you think? Let me know what you think about the new graphics. We got these new graphics that are all cooking up. Let me know what you guys think about them. Leave a comment too. Make sure you like the stream, smash that like button, smash that subscribe button. That helps me out tremendously. Let's take a look at Ohio now. Wow, what a shot. This is Columbus, Ohio right now, and what a view of the city. This is about as good as it gets. Just some great camera work there by me. Okay, Carly, go ahead and show. If you got that, send it to me. Agreed, Panic Studio. Anywhere in this line, you're going to get little spin-ups like this. Ooh, I like that. I like that, Inspector Sassy. I like that a lot. Thank you very much. Hey, Sean, if you're going to send me a photo, if you're going to send me a cat photo, you got to send it now, okay? We can't keep everyone here. Kermit the Rain Frog. Kermit the Rain Frog just messaged me on Discord. I have no idea who that is. Oh, it's a Discord? I don't. Hang on. Stu, you've got to send it, brother. Okay, Discord. Okay. All right, let's put this on big. Okay, here were the power flashes earlier. Watch. Oh, there it is. Big time, right there. Wow. Okay, so that's what we mean by power flash. Ready? Ooh. Oh. Big time power flash. That is a power flash. And that is what I mean by when I got really concerned. Okay? Because when I see that, sometimes, not all the time, sometimes that means there's a tornado on the ground kicking up damage. That also just could have been straight line winds. Still, that means, power transformer, something exploded. People lost power, and a lot of times that can be kind of a, symptom of a tornado. C word. Oh my gosh. This is another cat. Wow. This is Toast, or now renamed to Stormcat. Stormcat. Let's do 58. If someone can write these things down so I don't lose track of this. New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for Henderson County in West Tennessee, northeastern Madison County in West Tennessee, northern Decatur County in West Tennessee.
Now, Chaotic Study, thank you, my friend. Chaotic Study, thank you, my friend. I just try to have a little fun, because when we get in the throes of this severe weather coverage, a lot, people's lives can change. It can be really bad kind of stuff. But I like to bring some levity too. I like to bring some, I like people to have fun. Ultimately, weather is fun, right? Weather can be scary. Well, I don't know what is there's a hole in my shirt or something. Oh, that's a green spot. Okay, that was funny. Right there, guys, there's a green spot. And I was like, is that a hole? But I like to bring some fun to it, right? So people can have fun and not take it too seriously.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay, let me go ahead over here. That was a power flash. Hang on. Okay. Hang on, I'm just changing some things. Uh-oh. Tornado on the ground, where? Oh yeah, there it is. Down here near Waverly, guys, we do have a tornado that is on the ground. It's probably right there near Gorman, McEwen, Dixon. This is headed towards Dixon. We do have a tornado on the ground that is pushing towards Dixon, McEwen, Tennessee City, Charlotte. This includes the counties of, once again, this is a damaging tornado. Radar confirmed tornado. It's headed towards McEwen. Moving towards Waverly, northeast of Waverly. Confirmed by debris signature. So what does that mean? Yikes, that is a debris ball. We have a debris ball. We have a debris ball. We officially have a debris ball here. What is a debris ball? That's that little blue thing to my right. That is, okay, we've got debris in the air. That could be cars. That could be trees. That could be branches. It's basically like the red around it. This is all like rain. And the blue is like, that's different than rain. So it's not rain. It's like, it's kind of like rain, but it's not rain because it's like, it's different, right? So I just, that literally made zero sense when I just said that. It's cars, it's houses, it's debris, right? My brain is like, guys, my brain is like about ready to shut off here. I've been going live. This is hour 5. This is hour 5. This is hour 6. And I was also on Read Stream the previous hour than that. So I've been live for about 7 hours. So my brain is basically chalked. Yeah, there you go. Look in the chat. The chat has the Discord link. Come join the Discord. We're a lot of fun over there. And guys, I'm going to be honest. I think the tornado may have just lifted. Check it out. Watch. See how the debris signature is less there? I think the tornado probably just lifted. And the velocity is not as strong. You could still have one on the ground, but I think it's probably just lifted there. So, once again, if you're living in McEwen, Gorman, Tennessee City, I doubt there's someone here that lives there, but if you do live there or know someone that lives there, tell them to take shelter immediately. And then Charlotte and Mount Lebanon, you're up next. Kyle, thank you for joining me. We're going to wrap here very quickly. Carly, Mama G, everyone, I know we still got warnings coming out. I got to hit the hay at some point. Okay. All right, this is Cindy Ann. This is a beautiful cat. This is now Storm Cat. Storm Cat. 419. What is going on in that photo? Thank you, Cindy Ann, for sending me that. Oh, sorry, that's jelly beans. Sorry, jelly beans. Sean, I don't know where you sent this photo of me. I really don't. Okay. All right, guys. Well, if you live anywhere, if you live down here in Tennessee, know there could be some tornadoes tonight. So Nashville have a way to get some weather warnings. If you're living in Ohio, the severe threat is quickly waning from your guys' area. South of that in Kentucky, you guys are going to get some good storms down through Lexington, through Huntington, Charleston. That's pretty much it, though. And then down here in Tennessee, you guys could get some severe storms as well. I covered the severe threats earlier for tomorrow. We're going to have severe weather every day, so it's going to be a really, really, really busy day. But we're wrapping, okay? We are wrapping. Mama G, Carly, all of our mods, Fuzzy, And everyone else in this chat, thank you for joining me tonight. It was a crazy night, crazy day. We covered all the severe weather action that we had from start to finish. Okay? From the bottom of my heart, thank you. And as always, guys, as always, what I want you to do tomorrow, I want you to have a great week, first of all, but I want you to go find someone that maybe like you were enemies with, or find someone that, you've been kind of at odds with. Forgive them, right? Or go and just do something nice for someone tomorrow, right? Think about if each of us goes and finds someone and does something nice, like holding the door for them, or, sitting down, complimenting someone, giving someone a smile. Think about all those are small things that each of us can do to make someone else's lives better. So that's what I challenge you guys. Go and spread love to people this week, and do it because you can, right? Don't do it because you're trying to get anything. Do it because you can. I hope all of you have a blessed week. Seriously, from the bottom of my heart, I'll be praying for all of you this week to have a wonderful week. Thank you for joining me. And like I always like to say it if you know it in the chat. This is how I always end all my streams. Chat, say it if you know it.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has
I want to see it going in the chat. You can insert your own name into it. Let's see it going. Delay. Come on, chat. Well, I'll give you a hint. Thank you, Carly. As always, guys, this is Stormcat 5, and I'll see you on the next one. Stick around for some singing. Oh, God. Stick around for some singing and some dancing. Be sure to like and subscribe. Thank you for watching the stream. It was crazy. My name is Stormcat 5. I'm alive. It's time to go to sleep because I am so tired. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching the stream. We had tornado warnings all stream. It was crazy in Ohio, in Kentucky, in Indiana. Wow, what a gamma. That didn't rhyme. I should have said Alabama. Dang it. Ooh. 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 Ah, ah. That's right. It's me, Justin Timberlake. I'm singing like a fake. My voice sucks, but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Insane gamer checking in the chat. He's laughing. He's having a good time like me. Oh yeah, we singing. Sing it with me, everybody. We vibing. We vibing. Be sure to like and subscribing. Smash it as hard as you can. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's time for me to go. I need to eat because I haven't eaten in like 10 hours. I'm starving. Gonna eat some chicken nuggies all day, all night. Chicken nuggies in my tummy. Yummy, yummy. I'm gonna get insane. That's okay. That's okay. You guys ready? We're ready to harmonize. Harmonize with me. Oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Thank you for watching, everyone.